There we go.
You know,
Which now
it's
I need to also make certain it's all good, because, you know, I hate that thing that happened the one stream, and I'm never letting it happen again.
fair.
Like, that was the most
And
annoying
now
thing,
we need to talk
especially...
to
Go ahead.
Wait, what's up, Calvin?
I was gonna say, and now we need to.
Oh, I
now-
messed up.
And now we need what?
Sorry, it sounded like the dogs were fighting my mother.
Oh no.
All right, so I'm gonna have to edit that later, unless I can edit it through YouTube Studio. Apparently, I got the stream number wrong.
It only took you this long. Wow, I'm impressed, actually.
Yeah, no, usually I'm on
That's
top
so
of that.
Okay, so as I was saying, now we have to talk to a whole bunch of people and try and gather much more information for the upcoming doomsday. And then prepare for us going to the past doomsday.
All right, I can fix it. I accidentally put 12 again, and I think it's just because I like the even number thing.
There we go.
There we go. So stream number's been fixed. Everything is fine. We're all good.
I got a chicken
sandwich.
sandwich.
First thing Milo's doing when we start is calling up Stuart and having him teleported here.
We may also want to talk to Palkia.
That one's out of my jurisdiction.
Welcome to the gulag, Stuart. The fucking what?
Actually, technically, it's not. Remember what I'm able to do? If I try to get to the world Paris is in, Palkia will tell me it's not ready, so I can always attempt that.
I thought Dialga did that.
Yeah, it was Dialga.
Oh, well then.
You are Giratina's therapist. Just be like, go find Palkia.
That works too, but is there really a reflection in space?
Yes.
Um.
Some minerals are reflective.
True, but we also have Giratina currently looking for your father, so we need another way.
Whack.
That is true, that is true.
Hi, Yoshi. It's been a minute.
We'll focus on that another time. We can focus on that in the freebie campaign we're having after Galapego.
After my BS.
Yeah,
therapy is just a ranting room. Yoshi, why did you...
The reason I believe we need to talk to Palkia is, one, if there's something going on in those worlds, we already know Amalgadredge is on the move.
He could be on the move or being revised.
Oh, but your characters don't fucking know that.
Exactly. So, like, we'll end up finding that out probably after Galapego.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun when we suddenly are like, Zhao's back, and we all immediately somehow gain a drinking problem.
Wait, Milo already has a drinking problem. Of course, it's with coffee, but
sorry. Let me rephrase. An alcoholic drinking problem.
There we go.
No, it's not going to be alcohol that's a problem for Milo. It's going to be different party drugs.
Oh, God.
It's going to be like, you're going to get to see college Milo if Milo doesn't get the therapy.
If you didn't say that, part of me was just going to be like, so, wait, Bobbert's going to drink a good old bottle of booze, and then Milo's just going to be like, give me that, and then pours it in the coffee. Be like, that hits the stuff, passes out.
Oh, yeah, we should probably get Bobbert and Meemaw to train in those weapons, too.
Thank you, Yoshi, for repeating Bill Cipher's amazing quote.
Which one? There's many.
Reality is an illusion, the universe is a hologram, buy gold, buy.
Oh, yeah, speaking of Bill Cipher, apparently he wrote a book for adults.
Ah, yes, I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited for that.
I want to see it, too.
Let's go. All right.
Alcoholism.
Either way, I feel like I have to say this. Steven?
Yes?
Please prepare your 2-minute notice.
What?
Your 2-minute notice?
2-minute notice? What?
You haven't seen the latest episode of Hell of a Boss?
I have not.
No, I get it.
Okay, all right. I don't know if it's already happened with Amethyst, but it's gonna happen again eventually, where Milo is just gonna be in a situation where someone proclaims that they're better than Milo and say, compared to you, I'm a demigod, and then we just have a freaking Helsing Ultimate Abridged situation. Really? Really?
Release restraint level 1.
Level what?
You know
Welcome
what? At
back
some
to
point,
Meal.
give me a hug.
Really?
Really?
Oh god. Milo is just Alucard. Like now that Milo has powers, Milo really is Alucard.
Oh my god. He's the fuck mothering vampire.
He killed a lot of people to get that title.
All right. With that being said, hello everyone. Welcome to Pokemon D&D.
Woo.
All right. So we're gonna start off with Calvin. How are we doing?
I'm doing good.
Just
good.
Yes.
All right. Usually you have some elaborate thing that also includes something to do with mental health. So.
Very well, David. How we doing?
Trust me, my mental health is technically still an issue for me, even though I don't see it that way.
Since I'm probably going to be the longest, you can save me for last.
Okay. Hey, you need therapy. Calvin, I don't see the issue.
What's the problem
God, I
here?
go to a psychiatrist.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
My publicist.
So, Coda, how we doing then? Weekendly,
I'll play it later.
I'll play it later. We're gonna get it just right again.
One of these days, it's gonna actually happen. I don't know why it cut off now.
Oh, to do it again?
I heard the deeper one while we were talking.
It used to pick it up really well. I don't understand.
I will recommend, if you can look at it, check Discord's little thing next to your voice connected, noise suppression, and just turn that off. That might solve some issues.
We'll look at that later, because we're using the same microphone, because we're in the same room.
Yes, you can. Okay, it's not that long, but sure.
I know, but we don't want to accidentally fuck with the settings and not be able to fix it in the middle of the stream.
It's just
I'm dumb.
It's just next to voice connected, just clicking on the little, like, the weird lines, like the 5 little lines there next to also the end call button. So just don't click that. Click the other one.
We'll fix it next. Fix it next stream. It's fine.
So, David, you have tea for us.
Yes, I do have a little. It's a small story, but it's still a story. So, well, first I'm going to start with something I meant to say yesterday, which was we thought the boss that I don't like was gone, like, for the day. Then later on, close to 1, they just appeared in the office again. So not only do they quote unquote hate my guts, also just want to constantly hurt me. I'm guessing they also can teleport. So that was fun to find out. But now for the actual story. So I found out the person who did the scheduling sucks at scheduling. The
usual, yeah.
Well, no, they can be good sometimes. Like, usually people who schedule can be good. This person was not good at it today because we had barely anybody in the back or the front. We had, like, almost no one today throughout the entire thing. It doesn't help the fact that people had to leave because their times scheduled were different. And also the fact that, people just flat out didn't show up, some people, which was so much fun. Just so much fun, the fact that certain people didn't show up. To the point where we had to call some people in early as well, just to be certain we didn't die. So my time to leave was supposed to be 3. And it was getting closer and closer to that time, to which I wanted to try to do some stock up before that happened, maybe get all that done. Then a second lunch rush came, to which we were kind of mini swamped, to the point where officially what had happened, and it was basically around 3. So nothing was really stocked, and we needed to make certain that orders were still flying out. So I decided to stay after and just work as hard as I can to make certain we don't drown. I was trying to keep the boat steady pretty much. After 40 minutes of that, we finally were stocked up and everything was in a situation where I could actually say, all right, I'm gone.
This is sounding way too familiar.
And at the end of it all, the person who I was working with, who was doing a grill and wall with me, really trying to help everything out as well, because of how grateful he was that I stayed after, he gave me $5.
Man.
Like, I felt bad for taking it, but I was like, oh, cool.
It's like, you don't have to do this.
Like, no, seriously, we make, like, dirt. Like, thank you.
For real.
So, yeah, that was my day.
I feel that way too whenever someone hands me money. Even if it's like a birthday or Christmas or something, they're like, here, this will help you get by with groceries. I'm like, why?
Let me die.
But I'm slowly learning that, like, my mentality is like, it's rude to take money, but like, it could also be seen as rude to refuse a gift. So I'm like, cool, I'm in the wrong regardless.
Great. This is what I wanted with my life.
Can I do the recap this time?
All right, Coda, you didn't do the recap for a while. Let's have you do the recap.
So, we found out some out there bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
We found some bullshit out about Steven and his shitty family. We found, except Bill. Bill's cool.
The exception. There are exceptions to all rules, and Bill is one of them.
We found out Zhao's still alive.
Well,
we have
you
a
guys
hunch.
didn't, but you guys did.
We have a hunch.
Everybody's convinced Zhao's still alive.
Oh, right, because the crystal thing.
Yeah, the crystal
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, no, it's not that we saw
fucking
Zhao.
dead.
It's just in general. You're still alive, aren't you, you motherfucker?
Which, to be fair, that was supposed to represent, hey, this is what you've dealt with, this thing, in the past, but you guys went to the future. But, no, he's...
But that means since we dealt with it in the future, that means we had to have dealt with it in the past.
Mm.
You made a time continuum bullshit shit.
Yeah, I did.
And
To which
me,
also,
being
how
science nerd,
How would he remember everything we did in the future if he's in the past?
Ain't that just weird?
weird time continuum bullshit.
Ninja magic
Think
bullshit.
Doctor
Anyway,
Think Doctor Who on crack.
I don't want to think
Well, I
about
guess
Doctor
that's one
Who.
way to describe Madam Z.
Yeah.
And Steven fought Father Donovan, kicked his ass.
Yeah.
I forgot who Citrine fought, but Citrine also kicked their ass.
Ridley.
Ridley, yeah.
We just kicked ass.
Hunter got to meet Father Donovan and is going to get to fight him now.
Not you. Keep going.
Yumi's there too. Yumi got to meet. We Vert.
Oh gosh, don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Please tell me there's not a character like that in the superhero campaign.
I'm still not clean.
There is, but he's not that bad.
There are a couple.
Okay, the one I'm thinking of is not like Vert.
The one you're thinking of, Coda, is like a weird mix of Alucard and that. So.
Okay, but
Which is tolerable
Alucard
'cause
can be
he's-
funny, yeah.
Exactly.
It's tolerable because he's part Alucard.
Okay, that I can understand, but as long as he's nowhere on that level of just plain Vert, then we're good.
Vert's gonna become a swear word for us now because of this.
Because remember, my character's still a teenager.
Yeah, your character might be traumatized.
There's something you don't know about my character yet in the superhero campaign, and that Keds just kind of interacts with everybody similarly, unless they're an obvious toddler.
I'm just gonna be there for Citrine to like not Citrine, whatever your character's gonna be, and just go close your eyes,
Still,
shut your ears, don't even look at it.
just hold Sylph. It's like, it's okay, you innocent, precious baby boy.
I'm
Wait, we should get started. We got
I'm
a
a
lot to do.
teenager. Yeah, and
You are baby.
did I
Oh.
stutter?
All right. Did we miss anything in that recap?
Basically it.
That, yeah, that's basically what it is. We basically went through backstory bullshit the entire time, which is pretty much how that was described.
We were also putting in precautions for when we do have to fight Zhao.
Yep, we're starting that now.
Even though we
Alright.
aren't even 100% confident, and we still are going through with it. We don't give up.
Oh yeah, most of
Oh,
Steven's family is gonna get arrested when they go back home to Nepage.
They were gonna get arrested anyway. I was gonna make certain of that, but whatever.
But whoever escapes, because we know with how your family is, they have the ability to manipulate their way out of anything, even cops.
True. And that's why
Alright.
I'm there, to make certain they can't do their bullcrap.
Well, there's one thing they won't be able to talk their way out of. And sadly, that's Zhao.
If they're even related to the whole thing, which they aren't. We've already gotten confirmation from
Oh no,
Haunter.
oh no, I know that, but if one person escapes and they end up teaming up with Zhao, they are not being the puppet master, they are the puppet.
That is true. Zhao was we were shown with season 3 that Zhao was able to get anybody.
I just pull them to the side and just go, "Hey, buddy, I'm here to just tell you, you have downgraded so hard. Like, this is kind of embarrassing."
All right.
I feel like we're gonna probably end this campaign back in Nepage.
I mean, I figured we would, seeing as I have something apparently waiting for me in Giltopia, but still.
Yeah. All right.
What? I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, thanks again for that, Haunter. You.
All right. So that being said, the night falls, and after everyone has a very delicious, scrumptious dinner, it is the morning now. Everyone has breakfast.
My
Hey,
alarm's still
I'm
not
back.
clean.
I had to free my dog from underneath the bed.
What the dog do?
What the dog do?
Come on, I stuck underneath my parents' bed.
Silly goobers. So yeah, night fell. It is the morning now. You guys have breakfast.
I'm not clean, Milo. I'm still not clean.
You guys set out of the castle, and what do you intend to do?
Lula pulls out their phone.
Okay.
We're getting to this immediately.
Call
I'm kind of
Stuart.
just vigorously brushing my hair.
Stuart. He does not answer.
Call him again.
He doesn't answer.
Call again.
It's the same. It's been three times.
I call again.
How about we all call Stuart?
Okay, it's an 8. He does not answer, but he leaves a text going, "I'm in therapy at the moment. What do you want?"
I just text the
He has
words
therapy?
red alert. I just text the words red alert.
I'm in therapy. Give me a minute.
Fine. You know what? Even I could drop out of therapy for something this important. I text. Zhao's still alive.
Who is Zhao again?
Remember the guy that from the future?
No.
I literally told you about this.
Yeah, you said there was this weird black ink thing in
Honey?
a woman.
I explained this to Stuart. This has been talked about. I've explained it in depth to Stuart. He knows who Zhao is.
If he doesn't remember, just say the reason you're a bad parent.
Okay, the reason you're a bad parent.
Oh,
we're a
that
bad parent.
He types, he's like, okay, you see, this kind of thing is why I'm in therapy.
Well, you're gonna
Stuart?
need more than just therapy if we don't stop him quick enough.
Let me get out of my meeting. kind of diving into me and Kevin growing up with our dad.
Yeah, we need Kevin here too.
Yeah, good luck. He never answers his phone.
I call.
You call Kevin. It's left on voicemail.
I was you were so silent for so long. I was praying.
All you hear is just like, if this is those three fucking losers who totally beat my shit in a tavern, KYS. If this is Stuart, KYS slightly less. Beep.
I just text him, love you
Okay,
too.
I have to ask, what does Kevin have against Stewart?
Everything, because he hates everything.
Also, you guys didn't beat his shit in the tavern.
I
I sort of
didn't.
did participate I started it before you took over. So
I was gonna say I didn't participate. I don't think Citrine is as guiltless as me.
oh no! I was definitely beating him up for calling my wife a gold digger.
Yeah.
Well, soon to be wife.
But yeah, no, I just text him like, love you too, I guess. Thanks for the voicemail, asshole.
Is he done in therapy yet?
No.
It's been a second, Milo. I understand this is important, but Hunter isn't just gonna go, and it's done.
Citrine,
Yeah.
any word back from Giratina yet?
I checked the mirror. Anything?
Nope.
No,
Seems-
nothing yet.
Seems very empty.
Well, even if we do find out where he is, I don't plan on going after him anytime soon. That's a whole separate thing I have to prep for.
I feel like a lot of today is
Wait.
just gonna be waiting.
Now that I think about it, this is gonna get a lot worse when we face Zhao.
Wait, why
Oh,
don't
no,
we
my
just
dad's
go
gonna be-
to him?
No. I'm thinking about all the enemies we've made currently. If Zhao recruits all of them, whoa!
Citrine tripped on a
Kaiser
rock.
sort of. Sorry, Kaiser sort of was trying to get off of a chair and sort of went into a side table.
Oh.
Cool.
Seems excited to see.
So, is Astrid here with us?
Astrid went off early.
All right.
Text Astrid.
Okay,
Astrid,
why?
do you want to stick with us?
Two people at once. What did you say?
No, let Steven go first.
Okay, Steve. What?
Why don't we just go to him?
To Loki?
No, not to Loki. No, Stuart.
Oh, Zhao. Oh, Stuart? Yeah, we could do that.
Why don't we just go to him? He's clearly going to be taking a minute. We can invade his therapy session.
And our first match is Citrine versus Steven.
You can go
It's
yourself.
been canceled.
What's up? What did you say, Calvin?
It's been canceled.
Been canceled. Okay.
Remember Steven's forfeiting?
I remember.
The universe doesn't.
The universe doesn't.
Look, man, I got too much going on right now for me to be thinking about a tournament. I appreciate it, but I can't.
Do you call and say this?
I can call and do it because I have king authority.
With all due respect, Your Highness, we would like to hear from him personally.
I am
otherwise
right
we think
here.
Well, okay, never mind.
Just kind of look at the guy and go, you have eyes.
Artificial ones.
You have
Oh.
ears.
Artificial ones.
You can hear me talking to you, right?
Beep poofed, you're going in a tunnel. Get hands up.
Oh, we're gonna find that guy. He's fired.
And it sounds like Steven was too much of a little bitch boy to enter the tournament.
One
So-
moment, I have someone to go mentally insane. One
You said
second.
that you're fired.
Give me just a minute. And I would
Jokes
go
on you.
over to where
2 weeks to live. I don't care.
I go up to
Wow.
the person who did that announcement.
Well, this is probably going to take an hour because I feel like this might turn into a TED Talk of violence.
All right, so
Actually,
listen here,
it's
you little
not.
Number one. You can hear that on the announcer before it cuts off.
Will Citrine show up or will he be like leaving too? Who knows?
He's saying that
kinda-
between me talking to him. Will he show up?
I just kind of look at Citrine and go, Citrine, do you want me to take care of this one?
Yes, but I will admit I am willing to face Jason, but right now we have bigger fish to fry.
If it's not Jason,
Honestly,
then who cares?
part of Jason's grounding is he's done with his after his last match he just had. He has no choice but to forfeit because he's grounded.
Did you
Kid
get
can't
that
even
permission
win.
from his father?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. So, you want to break the news to him or shall I?
He's gonna find out in like 5 minutes.
What do you mean I can't continue?
Since he's a minor, it's not up to him.
Damn.
No, Milo, if you can hear me right now, this is that bullshit.
Now, if he was in Nepage, he'd have a choice. If he's in a separate region without a parent or guardian present, that is legally a parent or guardian.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder why he doesn't have a parent or guardian. I'm still on that. Why did he jump in the boat?
It does appear from our local that Citrine will you're just wringing his neck. That Citrine will move on. All right, Jason and that one kid. I don't care.
I don't care. Currently being shot.
Citrine, we actually have to go get Jason because we're going back to Nepage.
Well, I mean, he's mid-match, so
Yeah, we should make our way over there since the match is probably almost over.
it just started.
When?
Now, right now.
Alright,
You
fine.
just said it was mid-match. How could it start if it's mid-match?
Okay, all right. It just started, and he's about to battle right now.
That's
he
not
has-
mid-match.
Okay, he is in the middle of battling. That's what I
That's
mean.
not mid-match.
Oh my.
We're not letting this go.
No, we are not.
No, hold on. You guys said that, hey, I'm gonna walk over there. The stadium is on the other side of the city, and Steven, with like the speed of God, just ended up there.
Because he's got
No,
ankles
he just-
of a god.
Because he's got ankles that I forgot about.
Ankles of a god, yes.
And
Okay.
here I thought I was the fast one.
Well,
now
there's
the
only
second fastest.
one motivator that's better than what you have. It's called not getting talked.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright,
Oh my
better
gosh,
yet,
sirens are going on outside. Oh my gosh.
better yet, I call up Odin.
You're disturbing the peace champion. They have to take you.
I'm just calling Odin to ask him something.
No, I think
No,
he means
not
me.
you, not you. He's choking the announcer. He's like, all right, security. And another thing.
Does Odin answer?
You call Odin. He answers. Yes, hello.
Hey,
Sorry.
could you do me a favor, Odin?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you keep an eye on Jason till after his match? We have some business to attend to back in Nepage.
Of course.
After his match, I got word from his father that since he does not have a legal parent or guardian present, and he's in another region, he has to forfeit the rest of the tournament.
I mean, I don't think he does, but
He's also grounded.
you're king here, so
It's not up to me. This is his father, not me.
Okay.
He's been grounded. I can't stop that.
Do you even want to stop that?
Not really.
Exactly.
I mean, he's just a tech engineer. You're champion in that region. You're like, hey, let him fight one more time.
Gonna interfere with an angry dad.
Motherfucker, you could poke him and he'd be like, what was that? He's not like Yumi mad. He's just a generally just upset parent.
Yeah, well, I'm also a child that isn't mine right now, so.
I mean, anyway.
I'm currently calling my father to get Malfunction to open a portal to here.
You just see Steven in the background walking out, just like, all right, I'm done. I'm not
Portal.
done. Let me back in.
Spec Time's portal happens.
Oh, well, never mind. I guess I am done.
Oh, can I call Astrid? Because I wanted Astrid to come with.
Go ahead and call Astrid. She answers.
All right, have a good day,
Good.
announcer guy. I just choked out.
She goes, oh, hey, what do you need?
Oh, you
No,
forgot that your vacation starts today.
Oh, wait, it does?
Yes.
Besides, it seems right for you to meet Milo's good parents.
Yeah. We're ready to go when you are.
I still have some champion duties I gotta do here.
Are you gonna meet us there then?
Yeah.
Alright, the portal will remain open for now. Just
Alright.
I don't know if that's the best idea. I don't want some random weirdo walking in and being like, whoa.
don't worry about that. Malfunction will just push them right back to the portal. You'll stand guard of it.
Not your place. Go.
Besides, if he's not strong enough, I also have Clockwork to help out.
He's the bouncer. I don't see your name on the list, buddy.
Alright, so you guys go in. You're back in Nepaj now. You guys are... Oh my god, I gotta pull out my Nepajian map.
Never thought you'd have to pull that map back up.
Yeah, I didn't think I would have to do that in this season. You guys are in Draxmoon City,
Alright.
which is currently Citrine's house, city, and childhood home to Steven.
Wait, how far is the therapy offices from here?
It's a couple blocks.
Alright, let's go.
You make your way there.
I pick them all up and I run.
You make your way there, and you gotta roll a vent check.
What do you want?
Yeah, Steven's still in therapy.
Steven?
Stuart.
Not Steven.
I mean, yes, I need therapy,
Stuart.
but for very different reasons.
Stuart is in therapy still.
Walk into the office.
Okay.
I show my champion badge. That's
What?
one of the top. That's one of the head rangers, and that's another champion.
The lady is like, how can we help you then?
What just happened?
We're here on a very top secret important business. It can't wait.
Very well. Who are you here to see?
Stuart.
He's in a meeting at the moment.
Like we said, while we understand the importance of therapy, this cannot wait. He can resume after we're finished speaking.
and then probably take 30 minutes extra because of what we just did.
What we said.
All right, very well.
That was weird.
May I have you wait out here in the waiting room, please?
Yep, that's fine.
She goes into the room that they're in, and you just hear a man just go, this is kind of wasting my time here. I'm trying to do a therapy session. I don't have time for this kind of thing. Time is money, and I'm doing a business here. And then you hear Stuart go, I will pay you more. I will pay you more. So he's like, all right, hurry up. I got kids I gotta feed. Stuart comes out the door and goes, why are you guys here? I told you I'm in therapy.
I'll pay for it, trust me. This is a matter of life and death right now, Stuart.
Oh, you gonna yell at me again?
No. I need your help.
This is not a
Why?
we're about to make you need more therapy situation. This is a come with us now, please.
What?
The guy who helped cause the end of the world in the future that we thought we killed is evidently still alive.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
We need access to all of your father's cult research.
I abandoned his castle years ago. I don't know what's in there.
Can you help us search through it, please?
I really don't want to go back there.
I know you don't. I don't either. We were going to have Kevin help us, but, well...
Yeah, he's not
He's being a
answering. He
bitch.
doesn't.
Milo, you might want to bring your decidui in case we can't see anything specific.
That's true. His father was really good at hiding things. Now, Stuart, again, I'm really sorry. And I really do believe you are doing a really good job at bettering yourself and healing and stuff, but we really do need your help.
What's in it for me?
I'm paying for your therapy sessions for the next 2 years.
It's kind of a double entendre, because you three are the reason I'm in therapy, aside from my little brother and my dad.
Listen, I know things I said and things I did in that tavern.
Oh, it's not just tavern. I was jobless for a long time, and then I worked for you, and then thought I was doing a good job, and now I'm suddenly the end all be all ruler of Nepage. I apparently have a kid I don't know about. This is kind of a lot.
Well, it was only fair for you to know that. You didn't want to have a random kid dropped on your doorstep one day, did you?
Maybe I just want to just stay at home and just eat ramen, huh?
That's called depression, Stuart.
Yeah, I'm here.
And that's why we're actively trying to help you get better.
Maybe I just want to garden. That's
And
it.
you can have a garden. Nobody's stopping you.
It feels like every time I'm trying to do something personal in my life, you three just show up and something goes up.
Okay, hold up. I'm stopping you right there. How does you working in your own father's cult challenge you doing something for yourself and us showing up?
I think I wanted to join his little group.
I know, but my point still stands.
I was forced to join his little group.
That doesn't make it our fault. We saved you. It wasn't a great, we didn't do a great job of it, but if we didn't show up, now mind you, we didn't want to do that either. It was kind of an obligation.
I at least got paid.
You still do get paid. More. Better, fairer.
I used to think that. Until the night of the tavern.
Look,
And now I've been kind of questioning everything. Is anything I'm doing right?
you're
If I
doing
walk
a lot.
outside, am I gonna, get tackled on? If I, choose to be of the path of a Pokemon trainer, am I just gonna get beat profusely? Are my Pokemon gonna suffer like I have? I don't know what the right course of action is.
Stuart, I never told you this, okay? Because I felt it wasn't my place at the time to tell you. The tensions were really high. But I have no recollection of beating the shit out of your brother in that tavern. I thought I just passed out shortly after I got to that tavern. I have no memory. I'm currently in intensive therapy because apparently I have a lot more shit to work through and work on than I thought I ever did. I didn't have any intentions on harming you or your brother that night. I saw Citrine start to, like, verbally aggressive towards your brother. That's all I remember. I don't remember laying a hand on him. I don't remember bashing him in the face. I don't remember yelling or threatening you. That was explained to me the morning after all of that. And I didn't believe it at first until I saw Kevin. I've been paying all of his medical bills, penny for
Yeah.
penny.
Yeah, I've also been chipping in on that because I do feel sorry for how I acted, but to be fair, he shouldn't really talk that way about anyone.
Don't backtrack your compliment, please.
Oh, please, he talks that way to us.
It's not okay to talk
Constantly.
back to it.
Listen, my little brother has always been a jerk, troubled kid. I kind of gave up on his mood behavior a while ago, but I don't know.
I truly do believe in you, Stuart. You have shown us multiple times that you aren't who people thought you were, or we thought you were when we first met you. You're a good person. We
Am I?
know this.
I don't even know anymore.
You're not supposed to.
No one really is. To be honest, we saw two of your possible futures. And it's up to you to decide which path you want to take.
And if
We
we're being
can't do that.
and if we're being honest, you're going down the really good path one. You always have been. We don't hold what you did in the future against you. The world fucking ended.
Kind of felt like it.
But you have a lot of opportunities that you take actively to be good and do good things and to help people and to help yourself. And this is just another one of those opportunities. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Now we're not gonna force you. We just really would appreciate a little help. This is very important. Because we're 99% sure that the guy who helped end the world is still out there. And if I'm correct, he preys on people like you and your brother and like me, like my father. And if he gets a hold of any of those people, we're fucked.
And not to mention my family and Steven's family too. Anyone can be used as a threat by this guy. And we need all the help we can get to stop him if we want a good future. That's why we're coming to you for help.
And there's a possibility that this Zhao guy can bring people that are dead from different universes where they're still alive. Which means there's a possibility he could use your father against you. There's a possibility he could use my stepmother against us. And if that happens, we need to rethink everything as an approach for this.
To mention people a lot stronger than them, like my grandparents.
We need your help, Stuart. How you help us is up to you. We're not going to force anything on you. We're just merely asking you're able to say no. But this is very important, and we did need to tell you as soon as possible. It couldn't have waited.
Roll persuasion.
$15.
He looks and goes, all right. Just let me wait till my therapy session's over.
Again, we told you, go ahead, finish your session. We just needed to tell you this now.
I'll take you to his castle. But after that, I just want to be left alone for a while.
I'll even help you get that gardening supplies.
He snickers and goes, I'd like that. And he walks back in the office.
You know, it now makes sense why his secretary had a grass affinity daughter.
I guess that does. Now, yeah,
From social media, you guys did see that Jason did win, and that he is making his way to the finals to face Citrine.
not
So
anymore.
wait, what's gonna happen here? Because Jason has to forfeit, meaning it's your turn, Citrine, which means you're gonna fight Astrid.
Nope.
You technically win a tournament, and you're not even gonna win the prize.
I can challenge her another day.
Okay.
Right now, we have a lot more to worry about.
Fair enough.
Now, there is something we do need to worry about. I don't think it's happened yet, but we need to find out if anybody has seen Kevin in the past few days.
Wait. I think I have an idea that might be even better.
All right, what's your idea?
We could just have Marv hack into his phone's GPS and see where he's been.
That is a thing Marv can do. All
Wouldn't
right,
he have
let me.
to seen access to the phone itself, though?
No,
Yeah,
just the
no.
phone number.
And you have it, Steven.
We all have it.
Yes, we do, but you're the one who uses it the most.
Because he doesn't like either of you more than me.
He doesn't like any of us. He just
Well, yeah,
hates
no,
you less.
he hates all of us. I'm just somehow not as bad, which makes not much sense to me, but whatever. Maybe we had a cool AMV. That was kind of fun.
I text Marv the phone number of Kevin's and go, hey, can you track the GPS most recent activity?
Hold on. Go roll. They go, yeah. 1 sec.
Marv's on it. Give him a second.
A couple of hours go by, and Stuart comes out and goes, and grabs his jacket. And he's like, all right.
Would you like to get some food before you go? I'll pay.
No, I ate before I showed up.
You need anything to drink before we go?
No, I'm fine.
Because we can run and grab your stuff if you need something.
I'm fine.
Right? Does Marv answer?
Marv's still working on it.
Now, just as a precautionary measure, we're making sure that Kevin's okay.
He says he uses a burner phone, so this is a little harder than he wanted it to be.
Smart man. Give him that. I wish I was able to apologize to him. On the bright side, he's not in debt for medical bills.
True.
I guess what kind of I'm looking at Stuart. I guess what kind of happened was my therapist explained to me that as soon as we got back from the future that night, it was just a matter of time before everything that happened caught up to me. Because I wasn't really allowing myself to feel anything while we were there. So I guess it just took as little as a small argument happening for me to take it out on the first person I saw as a threat.
You guys walk outside the therapy session and you head down the street, and Stuart pays for some Rotom bikes to use. He goes, "Here, I paid for 4. So go ahead, grab yours. Anything should attack us in the wild routes, the Rotom will just scare them off."
Will you listen for Dad? They're both up.
So, what direction is the thing in?
We have to go past Oakmas Town, and it's a secret passageway.
Oh,
Between
Steven,
Can I
Oakmas
just
and
run?
Yellow.
Well, yeah. First, what's up?
could you have Spellblaze bring me my Decidueye?
Yeah, sure. Spellblaze, can you do that?
I've been here the whole time. Spellblaze just blurps Decidueye, and Decidueye's happy to see you and just perches on your shoulders. Very heavy, by the way. Oh.
So can I just say, all right, meet you guys at Oakmas, and I just run?
Since when could Steven run that fast?
It's a thing he unlocked when we were fighting.
What do you mean unlocked?
Yeah, you're lucky I'm not going as fast as I can.
Wait, you can run that fast too?
That is fast.
Actually, I think I can go faster if I really want to.
Let's not test that
Wait.
theory.
Who's faster, Steven or you?
Don't know yet.
Yeah, we haven't
You'll just
tested
have to
that,
find
but
out
my
next
theory-
time on.
But I think I might be able to be as fast as lightning itself.
Well, shit. Okay.
Well, if I believe in
Oh.
bullcrap hard enough, I will be faster than lightning. As long as I believe it.
Date mayo. Alright, so you guys take the bike. Steven just straight up runs.
So fast, Pokemon don't even care. They're like, what the? Nope.
No, we could have just tied these bikes together and have Steven pedal us there.
Yeah, that's something we could have done.
What the?
You guys make your way there, and Citrine, Steven, you remember this area very well. Milo, you have not been to this area yet. It's covered in snow. A ancient castle in the distance.
Oh, is this where we got fucking ambushed?
Yep.
Oh. Here.
Yep.
This is also where I destroyed it. This is also where I destroyed that machine with a frying pan throw.
You did, in fact, do that. And the
That
entire
was sick.
beam with it.
With that being said, traumatic memories are already coming back. This is great.
You guys make your way inside, and you see that the door looks like it's been opened already.
Is this door always open, Stuart?
No.
Hootington. Can you use your psychic to see if anyone's here?
So your translation, Hootington says it's empty in there.
Can I bring out my Gengar too?
Spellblaze, is it possible for you to look at, like, history of stuff of who
My powers
was
don't
in
work like
there?
that.
Damn. I was hopeful.
Alright,
Actually,
well, let's go inside.
Actually, we might be able to do that if clockwork helps.
Let's get inside first. Hold on here.
It takes a minute for you guys to budge the door, and then Steven just uses one hand and then just.
I don't know what you guys were difficult about. This was easy.
Oh, shut up, Mr. Strongman.
Stuart goes, "Oh, great! He has super strength too. What can you do next? Fly?"
Don't
No,
test
that's
me.
me. I can float.
No, that's me. Okay,
Well,
you
technically, I
anime
can.
float at best. I'm sorry, Milo.
Well, technically, I can do that too, but it's a bit different.
Don't test me, Stuart. I'll find a way.
You, Citrine, you pull a Johnny Ohm and you just hold yourself with lightning.
Anyway, are we inside the main room now?
You are inside the main throne hall. Yes.
All right. Hootington, scan please.
Empty.
Any secret rooms?
Stuart walks down, goes, "Yeah, I'll show you." He introduces like 13 of them throughout the castle. Looks dusty, looks like it hasn't been touched in like a long time. And then he leads you down a secret passageway. He goes, "That's weird. There's supposed to be a mirror right here."
A what?
Yeah, it's like a green mirror.
Spellblaze,
Okay, it's green.
bring
Okay,
clockwork
never
here
mind.
now.
That's weird to be said because Steven, in your premonition, you were shown a silvery blue mirror.
Yeah, that's strange. I thought it was blue.
No, the mirror here was green.
What do you mean it was green?
I mean, it was like a dark green.
I look at Steven and
Wait.
Citrine.
When you say dark green, do you mean like emerald?
No, it's like a foresty green.
Okay. I have an idea on how we might be able to see what actually happened here. If we can get Clockwork to use his own power with a psychic type, we might be able to see what this room saw.
What the room saw? My guy, there's no more cameras in this castle.
Not the cameras, the things in. I'm talking about the room itself. Sometimes objects can hold memories themselves. By using a psychic type and Clockwork's time ability that he can use on himself, we might be able to see what this room saw.
Am I able to inspect the floor, see if there's any footprints?
Roll investigation.
So,
18.
Spellblaze.
You look around and you do see a couple of dusty footprints heading in and out. They kind of look like Stuart's. They kind of don't.
Stuart?
Wait.
Stuart.
Yeah.
Wait.
Thought you weren't down here.
Do you and Kevin wear similar size shoes?
Yeah, we're both a size.
Does anybody
8.
else other than you and Kevin know where this room is?
A couple of admins, probably, but you put them in jail.
Oh, great. Frick.
Wait. Something's not right with these footprints.
What does that even mean?
There's 3. There's 3 sets. One is from a Pokemon. One is from a Pokemon. We can assume one is from Kevin. But who's the third?
Let me check to see if all the admins are still in prison. I call my secretary.
Yes, Mom.
Are all the admins still in prison?
Which admins?
The one from the cult and Depage.
Oh, from Team Avalon?
Yes.
1 second. Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you. And I hang up. Guys, I have good news and I have bad news. Well, very bad news.
I'm going to assume it's just straight up bad news. It doesn't matter what the good news is. It outweighs the bad. The bad outweighs it.
Before I say that, Spellblaze, can you bring Citrine's Clockwork here, please?
Spellblaze brings new Napagian spec time. Stuart looks at it and goes, "What is this thing?"
We'll explain that later.
It
From
looks
the
like
future.
a spec time, but sad.
Future.
Hootington. Use Psychic along with Clockwork's ability that he uses for this.
Spec time kind of like spins, kind of, and Hootington uses his psychic ability, and you guys can see the after scene. You can't hear what they're saying, but
Are we able to see what was in the mirror?
no,
Are we able to see it change color,
The
though?
mirror.
no.
Wait, what?
Well,
Why not?
Is it all in black and white?
It's more like a wired blue.
That means we'd be able to see the shade change.
Okay,
So we
fine.
do get to see it change color.
Okay, fine.
It changed?
Yeah, the mirror's supposed to show you what you want. You just kind of ask it.
And we all know what Kevin wants.
Wait.
Not really, no. He is very much so out of left field sometimes. He is very unpredictable.
Wait, guys, who's that?
You cannot see this hooded figure, man.
We can't see
How
his
is he
face.
not?
Nope.
Where'd he go?
Guys, we're too late.
Something bothers me. What did he do to what's that Pokemon name?
Dark Saigon.
Dark
Okay,
Saigon.
that's what I thought. What did he do to Darcygon and Kevin?
You can't see the guy. All you know is that they just changed.
True, but I don't think that mirror could have done this. Besides, I could have swore I saw something hit the ground.
You don't think the mirror could do this. There's no confirmation it can't. That's the problem.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain what I saw hitting the ground.
Stuart, does the mirror just simply show you what you desire most when you ask it?
Yeah.
So it doesn't give it to you physically?
No. Doesn't work that way. It's more like a supercomputer that like answers any question just through visual aid.
So something else definitely caused whatever that is.
Well, if I'm correct,
It's supposed to be known as one of the 3 keys to a Pokemon called Madrake.
Called what?
Madrake. It's supposed to be like some dragon wizard.
Does that sound familiar to any of us?
Yes.
You.
You specifically, Steven.
That mirror is one of... No.
so
And of course, who has it? And then who just disappeared. Oh, I love my life. Oh my
Wait.
gosh.
You said one of 3. What are the other 3? I mean, 2.
The other 2, they're said to do the same thing.
They
What
still
are the
mirrors?
other 2?
They're still mirrors.
Different
supposed to
colors?
be
This
like-
mirror.
It's supposed to be
Okay.
like a blue-gray one and a red one.
Wait, blue, gray,
Blue.
and red?
Well, one's like a bluish gray, and then like the other one's like a red one.
Okay, because I was about to say, we just saw a green one. You said it was green. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, they're 3.
Okay.
well, if there's one thing I do know about Kevin and what he desires the most at this very moment, it's to see me dead.
I don't think it's just you.
Someone else did this to him. He may have seen what he wanted, but he didn't necessarily get it from the mirror.
Well, we can only assume from the knowledge we previously have from yesterday's ventures that it's highly possible that was Zhao, because we do know Zhao takes on many forms.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say yes. Like, I know it's highly possible, but that's not normal.
Stuart,
Yeah.
has anybody weirdly approached you recently?
No.
Nobody's asked you
I
if
mean,
you wanted
there's-
anything.
I mean, there's
weirdly?
a hobo that kind of wanted to sniff my shoes, but that's about it.
Who the? Okay, no, not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask.
I kind of, with a very serious face, look on my face. I walk up to Stuart, put my hands on his shoulders, and go, Stuart, if anybody weird that you do not know is me, Steven, or Citrine, because let's be honest, we're weird, comes up to you and asks you for, or if they could give you anything you desire, do not accept. I couldn't save Kevin, but I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure he does not get a hold of you.
Okay.
You see a tear
not-
run down Milo's cheek.
That's not the only thing we're gonna do. We're gonna bring your brother back.
He's probably just running with some hoodlum cult again.
Oh no, Zhao's a cult, but it's the type of cult that will actually successfully end the world and everything you love.
No
Can I
offense, guys.
Can I
but
see
with-
if Marv has a pinpoint on the GPS?
You may. Stuart goes, no offense, guys, but with you three around, I kind of have faith in the universe. So this whole threat against the world thing, I don't see it.
Stuart, we haven't told anybody this. We almost lost.
You see Marv
Nah.
go. So weird thing. I see where your friend has been. He's been kind of all over Nepage and well, he's not on Earth.
What?
What?
Well, I lost his signal and I figured he just went to another region. I'm scanning every region. I'm even checking the ocean or just for shits and giggles. No connection.
Definitely Zhao. Okay.
You see Milo. You see Milo punch a hole in the concrete wall.
And you just see Citrine sparking like like a live wire.
I don't have any visual representation of anger, so you can just assume I'm angry.
Okay. Hello, is anyone there?
If you see
Sorry.
that signal enter the atmosphere, we need you to tell all three of us within 2 seconds.
Okay.
Not even. Be faster than that.
You don't sell me too short.
Marv, before we hang up, I need you to know that if there's anybody that is weird, hooded, that is not anybody you personally know, I need you to. I was just stuttering all over the place. I need you to set up personal passwords that only you and certain people know. Do not accept weird offers from anybody.
Okay.
I need you to tell everybody
Follow
in the
the
castle
stranger
this.
danger rule, please.
Looks like Milo, we need to tell the other champions now.
Right. I call up my secretary.
Yep.
I need you to issue a red alert. I need you to issue a red alert meeting for all champions that you can get a hold of. Now.
Make it to the cast. So in Combish, we can use that we can use the meeting room there.
Okay. That's kind of a tall order, but okay. Yeah.
If anyone needs if anyone needs to get there quickly, I'll have malfunction. Send them immediately.
All right.
If you can't reach them, leave a message, and I hang up.
Okay.
Stuart, you're coming with us. You need to be present for that meeting.
Sure. It's fine.
Wait, first, Stuart, how did your dad get a hold of that mirror?
Oh man, Kevin has always had, access to this whole place.
No,
So-
your dad.
Oh, how my dad got it?
Yes.
It was kind of given to him.
By who?
Do you know?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
All right, that's fine.
Do we still have the dead body? Or is that just gone of your dad?
Oh, no, he got obliterated into space, into atoms.
Wait, we don't need his dead body. We just need a piece of DNA.
Or
Hey,
that
buddy.
way we don't have to. Or was that way we don't have to actually physically deal with him? I could set up the ritual.
All right, we're gonna do that before we head back to the castle. All right, Stuart, you're about to. Do you want to stay out of the?
What is happening? What?
We're gonna be talking to your dead dad real quick.
The fucking what?
Yeah, I'm kind of a god of death now.
The fucking what?
And I know how to do seances, so
What?
That's expected because of who his mother is, though.
You know what? No. I'm gonna
Here,
go grab a couple of books from his library.
Steven,
Yeah?
do you want to stay with him? Just make sure nobody sketchy tries to kidnap him.
I can do that, yeah.
Thank you.
Before we have the
All right.
meeting, can we do like a very quick pit stop to Guildtopia? Because again, something's in my room, and I've been itching to find out for a while now.
Yeah, we could do that.
understood.
All right, I void just around me and Citrine.
I start
Okay.
setting up the ritual.
Wait, I need a piece of. No, I don't. Never mind.
So long as we know the name, we should be able to get him.
Stuart,
Cool.
what was your dad's
What
name
was his
again?
name again?
I just popped my head out of the void.
Hey, Stuart. Hey, buddy.
How the
Yes.
okay?
Well, how are you able to do that?
You know what? Me sandwich.
Hold on, I'm looking through. I don't know if I actually gave him a name.
His
Whoever
name is now
recorded
Humphrey.
this. I know it was like King.
King Humphrey. We'll do King Humphrey.
Sure.
Yeah, his
King
name is now Humphrey.
All right, King Humphrey, because like I don't have his name on here. It just
Should
says
have recorded
Grunt
this.
Admin Captain Boss. So, whoops.
Yeah, really should have
Anyway.
recorded this. Like every
Yeah,
other
really
thing
should've.
from season 1 and 2. Definitely 2.
Yeah. Oh, definitely too. Okay. You do your seance thing. Nothing happens.
That's odd.
Come forth, King Humphrey?
Nothing happens.
He's not dead. I unvoid
Nostalgia.
Citrine. Citrine. Fuck. I call it my secretary. Is the sergeant back? Or is he still in Combish?
Wait. Who?
Is the Pokemon Nostargian, the pieces of Nostargian,
Yeah.
back in Nepage? Or is he still in Combish?
You put him back in the PC, guys.
Alright. Transfer him over to my pockets.
Okay. Sturgeon's in your party.
I'm gonna grab old Citrine and run up the stairs with him. Everybody outside now.
Why? What's happening?
He's not dead.
What do you mean he's not dead?
I mean, he's not dead. The seance didn't work because he's alive.
How is he alive?
We should probably check on my grandma and grandpa after this too.
I released Nostargian. Nostargian,
Yes.
can you please... You remember King Humphrey, right?
Yes, I obliterated him.
Where in space did he go?
He is scattered through the stars.
Is
But
he
he's
still
still
there?
alive.
Impossible. I destroyed him.
It's very possible because we're able to, if we use the seance, we're able to contact the dead. We contacted him specifically, and we know we did it right because we did it like 3 times.
The voice in your head just goes, there are terms and conditions to death casting, and not just with your abilities. First and foremost, it must be someone on your world. And while this person you're trying to bring back is from your world, he's there no longer. So whether he's alive or dead, he's not...
You just see Milo start to shake and viciously punch a hole into the ground.
Then can you help us?
No.
Then can you?
You can't hear the voice. Only I'm able to. You
I
can't.
thought it was Andromeda talking.
No,
Milo.
it's him.
Oh no, that's Harold. I forgot you did that.
Milo, you
Well,
good?
to be fair, you needed to specify which, because
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad.
You just see Milo stop, fists bloody, still shaking, and look at Steven, Citrine, and Stuart and go, he's not in our realm.
darn it. Wait, Steven, call your secretary and check if that president's still behind bars.
You mean mayor?
Yes, that thingy.
Okay.
I'll start setting up a
Checking.
seance to see if my grandparents are still dead.
Checking. Hello, please call, answer, freaking whatever.
Yes,
He's
hello.
setting up the seance for my grandparents.
Hi. Just wanted to check here. That mayor I don't know, parent might be outside. I swear. Pretend I swore. Is that mayor jerk just still in jail?
1 second, please. Yeah, he's still in jail.
Okay. Good. Thank you. Yeah, he's still there.
Okay,
Tell
good.
them to keep a close eye on him.
Just keep a close eye on him. Make certain he doesn't just disappear. Yes,
Well,
it's
okay,
an actual thing I'm asking you of. It's not random thing I thought of.
Okay, am I done
Okay.
with this double seance ritual?
Double seance at the ready. You activate it. And out of the smoke comes both of your grandparents.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, cool. You're still dead.
How is this possible?
Fuck you, that's how. Alright, you can end it.
Not quite. I have
Yep,
one
you're
thing to
Alucard.
say to both of them first. Fuck you both for ruining my childhood. Okay, bye-bye.
They disappear. Before they're even going to say anything. That feel good. All right, cool.
Stuart,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry this turned out to be way more than we thought it would. We thought we had way more time.
Yeah. Milo, I think we should do this ritual for my grandparents until we, at least once a month to check if they're still dead. We are not bringing them back until he is dealt with.
Yeah. Do you know of any alliances your father had?
No, he was a very stubborn person. I
Paranoid?
mean, he did have a section of Team Avalon in a different region, but
region?
that was a smaller one. He had some in the Fian region.
The what?
Cyan?
Yeah.
Isn't that where my aunt is?
Spellblaze goes, yeah, I believe so.
Oh boy.
Just wanting to clarify something, just to be 100% certain on it. When that voice in your head was talking to you and saying whatever he was saying, was he saying that it couldn't be gotten because he's not on Earth, like as in on the ground? Or is it just straight up, he's not of our realm? Like, I need specifics.
He's not in our realm. He is not in our universe.
You're positive.
And we can And we can already guess what your father would have wanted. Either revenge against us, or that darn Pokemon he thought was real.
Right.
And
I forgot about
Zao does have the ability to, kind of put things back together, even if they're near death, because that's a thing he can do apparently.
That's Deciduous's arm.
Right. I'm gonna just look back on our thing and just really count up every single thing Zhao is capable of. Just so we're ready for literally anything.
Okay,
We should head to Geotopia real quick to see what's in your room, Steven.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to know. I've wanted to know this entire time. Thanks, Madam Z.
All right, do you want to come with for that, Stuart, or do you just want us to meet you at the castle in Combridge?
I'll guess I'll meet you guys there.
All right, Spellblaze, take him to the castle real quick, please.
This happens.
and now we go to your office.
All
Steven.
right, Spellblaze, take me to my house in Guildtopia.
I just want to point out that teleporting a legendary is very difficult. Could you put him back in the ball?
Yeah.
I forgot I
Return.
somehow already forgot he was right there.
Clockwork, you can go back to what you were doing before. No, wait. Come with us. We might need this.
So I can
Same
go
thing
back to
again.
being sad and depressed. Okay.
Okay.
Not that.
All
We might need to
Pokemon
do the
adjacent
same thing.
except for Fluffy and Spellblaze are returned. You guys teleport to Geotopia. I gotta pull up the stat map now.
Hey, you said something was there. You should have had this map already pulled up.
I had the Napoleon map pulled up.
Yeah, and you said something within Geotopia waiting for me. Did you think I wasn't gonna go check?
All right. Mahogna City is where you guys are.
That
Your
where my house
secretary
is.
sees you and just goes, "Oh, good afternoon, sir. Welcome home."
Yes, thank you. I need to go to my room. It's urgent.
You want us to come with in case it's a bomb?
Just be outside the room just in case.
All right.
And have Spellblaze check to see if anything is watching you.
Well, besides you guys, obviously. But yeah, all right.
Hey, it's your parents. For all we know, they could have put cameras in your room.
You
Don't
go to
make
your
me
room.
think about that. I was having good night's sleeps here.
You go to your.
I'm saying they did it recently. After all, you'd never let them inside this building.
You crazy?
You go to your room and you see a present, nicely wrapped in light blue with a silvery bow. And it says, "From Mom and Dad."
Oh boy. All right. Let's open it.
Light blue and silver. Why does that sound familiar?
You open it and there's another cardboard box. Attached to it is a sort of card.
I read the card.
It says, "Dear Stephen, I know these past few years have been disagreeable with you, but I'm hoping you'll come to your senses and do what's right for the family. Reflectively, your parents."
Reflectively. I forgot they write their things like that.
P.S. I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
I'll find what I'm looking
Steven?
for. Right.
Steven, how's it going in there? What'd you find so far?
A box and a card that I want to burn immediately.
What does the card say?
Essentially, it's been disagreeable these past few years, but I hope you'll make the right choice. Reflectively, your parents. Yes, they actually wrote reflectively.
Wait, did they say the right choice or the right choice for the family?
Right choice. Okay,
Can we
let's
be
just
in there
open
while you open the box, please? Because I have an idea of what could be in there, but I really, really hope I'm wrong.
Sure. Go ahead. Come on in,
Alright.
guys.
We walk in the room.
Oh, blue and silver. Why does that sound familiar?
Wait,
look
don't open that
familiar.
box. Do
I
not
al-
open that box.
I already opened the box. Do you mean the cardboard
You open-
box?
Yes, the cardboard box.
Why?
What color is one of the mirrors?
Yes, it's blue and silver, but do you... Okay, all right. Let me just say this very calmly, Milo. Do you honestly believe Zhao is going to appear here in front of us when he is not even close to being ready? We kicked his...
But we don't know what happens when you act. You don't even know how the mirror activates. I'm not saying Zhao will show up. We just don't know what will happen if somebody holds that mirror.
But we're gonna have to find it eventually, aren't we?
All right. Open the box. Peek inside. Okay? If it's not the mirror, continue to open it. Go for it.
Let's see what's in
Unless
here.
you start hearing, unless you hear ticking, then shut it immediately.
Spellblaze, it's not a bomb, right?
No, it's not a bomb.
Figured. Open it.
Yep. You open the box. It is beautifully crafted. Has a handle. A very gorgeous texture. It is the silver and blue mirror.
Yep.
That's one thing we don't need to worry about, but I think we might need to find the red one now.
We need to find all of them, which means we need to find frickin' Kervin.
Actually, we
Don't
do
even
have a
say
way to
actually.
find
We
it.
do need to find all of them. I thought you were about to say we don't need to find all of them. Yes, we do.
No, I'm saying we do have a way to find it.
How?
I point to the mirror. It can show us what we want. But do we want to take the risk?
I don't. Not right now, at least. And that's coming from me, the risk taker.
All I know is we need 3 of these in order to get that one Pokemon awoken. And I have 1 now. That is all we know. From what we've been told, it shows you what you want, but isn't actually capable of doing anything beyond that.
True.
All right.
So
But-
the mirror by itself, theoretically, should be safe. Theoretically. No one's ever actually tested it, besides freaking Kervin.
So, are all of the mirrors do all the mirrors have the same exact ability?
Yes.
All right. Fuck it, use it.
Okay. I look in the mirror.
Do we want to find the green mirror or the red mirror?
Let's just look in the mirror to begin with.
You see a line, and all it says is, "What do you seek?"
Don't think I have an answer for that yet. One of the other mirrors. Why not?
Which mirror?
Red.
Locating red mirror.
What are you
You
serious?
see a sandy temple.
Where is that?
Right next to it looks like an artifact. Looks like a jar. And on top of this jar has like a stony texture on it that matches some kind of dragon. It's
Does it look
gray,
familiar to me?
serpent-like, and yes, familiar to you. It looks like a smaller chibi version of pterodactyl.
That's a small thing of pterodactyl. So this is probably
Wait.
Galapago.
Wait, if the red mirror represents pterodactyl, the green one must represent the biome.
Okay. Can you also show the green one?
Showing green mirror. You look inside, it looks like, you know, those camera angles where they won't stop moving and you're unable to see anything. It looks like the mirror is spinning really fast until you see nothing but water. an ocean. As the mirror looks like it's sinking. Lots of water Pokemon are swimming by it.
It's in the
Is
ocean?
there
Why
any
would it be-
specific water Pokemon to a region? Like that you'll only find in that region?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like different water Pokemon you guys have seen before. Magikarps, Quillfishes, some Phineases.
Can they show us who's holding the mirror?
No one is holding the mirror.
What is that exact location? Can you say?
It zooms out, and it looks like it is the map of Galapago.
It's in the ocean of Galapago.
It looks like it's from the north side.
Alright, can I see the mirror real quick, Steven? I gotta ask it a very important question.
Go ahead, all-powerful Milo.
I hold the mirror and I look at it and go, show me Zao.
Which
what?
one?
What? Wait, what? I was gonna
The
tell
one
you
that
off,
took
Milo,
Kevin.
but what the?
The one that took Kevin.
A mirror emerges and sees a dark hallway. And it looks like a hooded figure. The same hooded figure that took Kevin from the castle. It stops and goes, It turns slightly, and you can see two eyes on one side. No peeking. The mirror turns normal.
You just see Milo go pale.
Yo, what's Kevin?
Show you Kevin?
I'm good.
We might not
with
be
that.
able to see. We might not be able to see Zao, but we might be able to see where Kevin is at the very least.
Show
Okay.
us Kevin.
You guys see what looks like a weird combination of a desert and an ice place. It's covered in like this weird rocky texture of orange stripes and light blue stripes.
Steven, does that look like anywhere in Galapago?
Does it?
No, not at all.
Nope, not Galapago.
Alright.
Do we have a general area of what that is, Mirror?
The mirror zooms out and it looks like it's a different planet.
What the?
Wait,
Alright,
planet.
Huh?
Wait, what if we try seeing our blip Pokemon? If we could see one of their, if one of the,
Not universe, planet.
they had their own worlds. If we can match their worlds to this one, we can narrow it down.
Maybe.
It's ever different planet.
Mirror.
I don't think that's how that works.
Mirror,
They
is
were-
this in our
Hmm?
Mirror, is this in our universe?
Yes.
Was the Zao that took Kevin in our universe?
Yes.
Fuck. Alright, Mirror. I look at Steven and Citrine and I just mouth the words. It's better to do this sooner than later. Show us a
King.
Malgadredge.
I was gonna say show us King Humphrey, but sure, let's go with that first.
Show you a Malgadretch?
Yeah.
Milo, I don't want to die today. Can you please?
All
All-
it can do is show us.
All you see is black.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to see that.
Can you zoom out, Mirror?
This is as far as I can zoom out.
Can you zoom
Right,
in?
I forgot. His fingers are bigger than the region. I don't think the mirror has that good of a zoom out.
Zooming in, it's still black.
Right?
Show us
King
his
Humphrey.
eye.
Which one?
Okay,
Wait.
so that's a different dimension then.
Which one? The one who ran Team Avalon.
Oh, I I I heard show us the eye, and I was like, on a Malgadrich? The dude's got a lot of eyes, man.
All right then, show us King Humphrey.
Show you King Humphrey. You see someone on what looks like a sort of rocky bridge. It's very, very, very texturally weird.
Where is that?
They are hooded, and you see someone glowing in a vibrant, ever-changing, vast array of colors. Long, wavy hair and shorts. He is muscly, and he looks familiar.
Mir, who is that?
Exactly what you wanted to see. That is King Humphrey. He is god of that world.
He's what?
He's what?
Did what? Wait, what world is that?
It is unpronounceable to my language.
That's lovely.
Is it a world where one of our Blip Pokemons resided?
No. However, this world seems almost as peaceful.
Peaceful?
Mir.
That's the King Humphrey who ran Team Avalon?
Mir.
Precisely.
What?
He did not look like that before.
All right. Guys, I have a better question. This might help us. Mir, show us the main Zao.
Show you the main Zao. Okay. You see a man sitting in a chair. He's got lime green hair, similar to the emerald gems sort of color. He's got like some black in it. And this kid looks like he's crying.
Good.
Is the kid the one sitting in the chair?
Yep.
Does he look familiar?
Nope.
Mir, zoom out.
It looks like an empty throne room. One you guys have never seen.
How old is the child?
13 years of age, of human years.
Can you tell us intent on this child?
To die.
What?
This child wishes to die, for the pain to stop, for the suffering to end.
Well, there's a few ways we could defeat Zao, guys. One of which I don't want to do.
Yeah, no, I'm not comfortable with that.
But
Wait.
there is something that we should realize about this and what this means. This is the main Zao, which means it's in pain. It can't control the other Zaos it's created.
And if it's anything like Deciduous, that child hasn't fully accepted Zao.
But that child is Zao. The Zao. It doesn't. There is no accepting. That child has made those Zaos, which means we may have to kill a child.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to either, but it's until we find more options on how to stop this.
Wait, Mirror. Is the powers the child has directly from Amalgadredge?
No.
Wait, then how is he the main
Mir, did that child create Amalgadredge?
No. That's his starter.
That's his what? Does that child like its starter?
It used to, but then it got out of control.
Show us what his starter used to look like.
And it would show you what you guys know of a Melkadrich, which is the image I have sent like back in Nunapaj.
Which is the tiny baby we squished.
Tiny baby, yes.
Oh, fuck.
That was a starter.
Which means that's its final evolution.
Is
The
that child?
Malkadrich does not evolve or pre-volve.
Then
It just got bigger.
wait. If a Malgadredge is a starter, that means show us where a Malgadredge is from.
You see this blue and white world. There's two rings crossing paths from each other. It looks cybernetic and equally eco-beautiful.
What is that?
This is the planet Nuvos.
Like we need to head there if we want to find any answers.
Mir,
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that for a while.
show me who created all of the Zows.
You see a white-faced man with a very thin beard just around the chin. He's got square glasses, blonde. He's got like a slim, thin ponytail. And he looks like he's just working on a computer. Very advanced computer.
Is he from that world?
And he has like a blue line going down one of his eyes and around his ear.
Is he from that world?
Yes, he is known as Creator.
Show us how to kill him.
There is no easy way to do this. But there is one way. I just cannot see it.
Alright,
It won't let me.
We are abusing this mirror's power a bit too much, guys. Especially
And
all
show
within
us
the
how-
span of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Then show us how to freeze the main Zao of his pain.
In order to do that, you need to kill all Zows and him.
alright, so we're gonna start small. Show us how to kill a Malgadredge.
There is no killing a Malkadrich.
What?
Every time it dies, it comes back.
What makes it
Oh
come
gosh,
back?
it's William.
Time and precision.
From what?
The will of its brother starter,
Which is?
Apocalyption.
I dropped the mirror.
No, I pick it. I grab it before it drops to the floor.
Milo starts to like just wobble back and forth, just kind of like in shock.
Wait,
Cool, they're connected.
I
wait,
I think-
wait. There's always 3 starters. Who's the third?
As I said, it won't let me see him.
Harold.
Yes.
You answer to that now?
It's a given, I suppose. Wait, you can't hear me. Shut up.
My point still
Wait,
stands.
wait.
What the-
Wait, can't we talk to him through the mirror? Show us Harold.
A pair of eyes. And he goes, "This is different."
You have explaining to do.
Right then. What do you want to know?
How do we get rid of a Malgadredge? If we can't kill him, there's a way to tame him.
There is a way to tame him. Purify his heart, or simply put in an infinite death loop. Something I always dreamed that would happen.
How do we purify his heart?
Ah,
Well,
going
there's
boring,
two
God,
ways
I
for this
see.
to happen. Apocalyption is able to heal, purify, create, and craft. There's also can be the destruction of it.
Wait. So, you're in my head, right?
Well, I'm in your soul, but yes.
So you're not Apocalyption?
No.
Who are you?
Harold.
Be more
You named
specific,
me.
you.
You named me, you
What
fucking
can
idiot.
you do?
Yes.
I am a piece of Apocalyption, much like Zhao is a piece of Amalgadrich. A chess piece in their game. Global annihilation on a universal scale. Or something more.
Alright,
I am the
so
personification of life and death.
is everybody else of the Four Horsemen, that's just what I'm gonna call them for now.
No, called it, but very well.
What
a
are
piece
you
of
called then?
Apocalyption?
We don't have a name.
Then
Well,
why?
you have one now, it's the Four Horsemen.
Why
So-
say that's not our name if you're
We-
just gonna say you don't have a name?
We don't have horses.
Shut up and listen.
What even are horses?
It's a group classified of Zebstrika, Rapidash, Mudsdale, Gladiator.
We don't have time for this.
So you're telling me each part of Apocalyption's body is each part of the group?
Yes. Time and space are the heart. Pollution and toxicity is the other hand. And the soul that belongs to an old friend of mine.
What friend?
I dare not speak his name.
Can we?
Which
All
are
right,
you?
give him a name. Give him a name like I gave you.
The host's name is Roy.
Roy. Where can we find him?
And
Are you
No.
the heart or the other hand?
I'm the other hand. I'm the black hand.
Where can we find him?
I want to point out that it's not the cowboy. It's a different Roy.
Okay.
No, I
Um,
kind of figured, but I was gonna say, so are you
It's like,
that
wait,
Roy?
Roy.
That's right. I'll let Timbo go because I wanted to. Chaos, mother.
Currently he lives in the region of Floristis.
Damn it. All right. Where is everybody else of the group then?
Man, we learn of a region, suddenly everything goes back to said region.
I don't know. We don't all keep in touch.
All right, back in my head you go. I got another question to ask this mirror.
Fine.
Wait.
How many questions are we gonna
Milo.
ask this mirror?
Milo, do you remember the name of the girl?
No, that's what I'm about to find
Not
out.
really.
Roy is the name of the girl.
Roy is the guy.
Okay, then who's the girl?
I don't know.
Okay, back in my head you go then.
Hey.
You're rude. You're stuck with me. You don't want to start something like this.
Hey, can I just admit this is very weird seeing as how we're seeing this through a mirror?
The eyes disappear.
Mirror,
Yes.
where is Roy?
You just see a cowboy just on a porch, just
We were just talking about a Roy. You know what Roy we wanted.
Show us the Roy of the Horseman group.
That's not their name, but very well.
Gosh, if that's not their name, then give them a name. Yeah.
You see a guy with red hair. He looks like he's in like a college uniform. Some kids are kind of beating up a little kid next to him. And he just sighs and looks up at the sky and goes, "Here we fucking go again." And he turns to them and goes, "You better stop that, or I'm gonna beat the shit out of all of you." He goes, "What's a little kid like you gonna do?" I'm not gonna do nothing. He snaps his fingers and all their Pokemon come out and they turn red. And they murder them.
Didn't
Oh.
need to see that. Okay.
He grabs the girl and covers her eyes and goes, "It's okay, I don't know what got into those Pokemon. It's so weird. Here, you better run along now, call the cops."
Milo? Is it okay if I beat the shit out of that Roy?
Well, to be fair, he did a good thing.
Milo!
True, but I don't like the fact that he used their Pokemon to do it. Those Pokemon aren't probably going to be psychologically damaged.
He looks down and goes, I hate disgusting people. And he drop kicks the decapitated head into the river.
He drop kicked where the mirror was looking.
All right. Show me the little girl part of the group.
You see, like, kind of a frat house. There's, like, drinks all over the wall. There's, like, red Solo cups everywhere. Everything just is, like, totally screwed up. She's kind of passed out on, like, this DJ, like, record thing. She's just snoring away, just...
Oh, great. She's a party girl.
Yeah. She kind of wakes up. She's like, what? Oh, God. She sees two people like passed out on like on her game system. She's like, "Hey, off my limited edition game sphere." She slaps one of them and they decay. She's like, "God damn it, not again! You gotta get very used to this thing."
Oh, she's obviously new to this.
She kind of like throws the other guy and goes, Pokemon Snap.
Oh gosh, why?
Was that the girl that likes me?
Yes.
Damn it.
Where is she?
She like leaves the menu. She goes, "Ooh, Xenoblade 3." As you ask that, her house zooms out.
You mother.
It said she lives in the Fire.
Hey, Xenoblade. You know what? Xenoblade's a good game, and again.
Okay.
Right.
Where is Harold?
Harold?
And me.
Oh.
Again, the one we were just talking to.
The eyes come back and they're like, "Sup?"
No, we asked the wrong question.
That's not what I asked.
I'm inside of you.
We zoom out and just see Milo.
Just inside Milo. It's very weird perspectively.
Where is that looking from? What?
All right. Where's the last member of the group, Mir?
You see someone on the moon.
Normal.
No.
They have like this long, flowy white and blue coat and staring down at Earth. He's got this nice combed back hair, blonde. He's got like a blue streak down the left side. He's got like circle glasses. He's holding his hands behind his back. He's got like a little stand right next to him. It has like a teacup on it. Takes the tea, sips it, and goes, peaceful. For now.
What do you do?
This one controls time and space with the wave of their hand.
What?
At first, he could only freeze and stop Pokemon, but he's learned it on a worldwide scale. He is the oldest member.
But not the most important.
He is second important.
So it looks like I gotta talk to him first. How do I contact him, Mir?
You don't. He contacts you.
He's on our moon, right?
Yes.
I know how to contact him.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, I think you know!
You're using the
Milo.
Enderax, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Milo, do we really have to do this right now? We have a million other things we need to be doing as well.
No, I'm not doing it right now.
Okay. With that being
I'm not
said,
doing it right now.
are we done with the mirror yet? I just got it, guys.
We're done with it now, but take it with you to Combish for the meeting.
That was the intention.
Okay, just checking.
I was gonna bring it literally everywhere until Galapago. Even then, I was gonna bring it with me to Galapago.
Wait, I have one last question.
Freaking what?
what was the third starter that's missing from Amalgadredge and what was that called?
Apocalypteon.
An Apocalypteon. What was the third starter?
I cannot see him.
The
It won't let me.
Harold.
What?
Harold just shows up like, what?
Third starter. What was it? What is it?
Bulbasaur? I don't know. What do you want from me?
There is the freaking Amalgadredge and the freaking
Apocalypteon, yeah.
Apocalypteon. Third starter.
Oh, yeah, it kind of doesn't have a name.
What do you mean it's
The closest translation is missing no.
It's what?
It's what?
Yeah.
What does it do?
Makes everything in your 6th slot suddenly
Well,
duplicate.
Wait.
everything
missing
and
no?
anything at once.
Missing no. Why does that sound familiar?
We'll look into that after the meeting.
What typing is?
It doesn't have one.
Oh, I think it does. The one and only bird.
It is the bird type. Hey, Scooter. Hey.
The thing is,
Sorry,
I'm not
my cat
wrong.
My cat was scooting its butt on the floor. I call it Scooter
Okay,
every time
now-
it does that.
Now we need to do this champion meeting.
I'm really glad it's
Can
supposed
we
to be a
have-
bomb. I was fully expecting this to be a bomb, Steven.
Can we have one journey that isn't batch insane, please?
Yeah, for real. I want a fucking vacation.
I want to take a break. I want to sleep. I finally got a couple of days of sleep, and all of a sudden that's all going out the window.
Oh wait, Steven, I have an idea.
Yes.
When we get to Galapago, have Milo go to that temple, and I'll search the sea. I'm the only one with a breathing apparatus.
That's fine. With that being said, you are going in the box. The cardboard box.
Put it in the cardboard box.
Spellblaze, take us to the castle's meeting room.
You do this. From the monitors and the outside, you just see, all right, Citrine and Jason's match is coming right up.
No, it's not.
Ignoring that. I will go back on my
Citrine
rampage.
show up or will they quit like their little bitch-ass friend?
I
Steven.
call him
Hey,
because
I'll be right
I call
I'll
him
be right
because I
back.
stole his phone number.
You have his phone number, correct?
Oh, I stole it while I was beating the ever-living crap out of him, yes.
May I?
No, let me call him up.
You call the announcer guy. He doesn't answer.
I call him again.
You call him again. He answers this time. I'm in a very important meeting. Who the fuck is this?
Do you want a round 2? Do you want
You-
a round 2?
If it ain't the bitch, you won't
I take the
back.
phone. I take the phone and go, do you want a round 1 from me?
Your Highness.
Or me, where I can easily electrocute you with 1,000 volts?
You know, I was hoping to see electric 1,000 volts in my battlefield, but
Let's
Feeling
make this very
inspired.
simple. If you keep this up, you have 3
fired.
people on you. You don't want that. Plus fired, yeah. Just
joke's on you. I'm dying in 2 weeks. I don't give a
We
shit.
can meet
what are you even dying
hours.
from?
Cancer.
I can fix that and make it so you perish by my hands instead.
Oh my gosh!
She's right.
Oh my
Milo's
gosh! Why did we let you
Milo's
have Krongle? Why?
You can hear Jason from the bottom say, hello. How are those guys? Come on.
And someone for
Jason,
someone,
you're forfeiting.
No, the hell I'm not!
You're grounded.
I don't care! I want a battle!
Too bad. Your dad said you can't go on.
Man, F my dad! I'm able to take you on in a one-on-one fight and almost save the world! I think I'm a little over my dad!
I'll tell him he
Alright.
Do you
said
want?
that.
Do you want that to be told to him?
Alright,
Yeah.
Jason.
Yes.
I'm my own
fight
man
you.
now! I'm over
Jason,
10 years
I'll
old now!
fight you on one condition.
I quickly call up Jason's dad.
If you can beat me in a battle with the tarot weapons, I'll consider you have won instead of a Pokemon battle. But you know how creative I can be. Do you really want to risk it?
You know what? I think I deserve to be more than just some little kid who can't do this, can't do that. I'll show everyone. I'll show them I'm the big guy, the life of the party.
Hey, Jason's dad.
So do you want? So
Yes.
hold on, Steven.
Okay, one second.
I just put the phone close up to Steven's phone and go, Jason, you want to repeat what you said about your dad again? You kind of cut out.
Oh, he's just some tinker guy. I'm the big man who, I'm able to, say my own things and beat him because I can take on champions and almost save the world.
What was that you were saying?
Yeah, no,
about
you
your
said
dad?
something specific to your dad.
Oh yeah, F him.
Did you get all
hear
that?
Jason's dad?
You get all that?
Jason? He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You forfeit that tournament or you're fighting me.
Oh.
But Dad, you were the first ever champion of Depage.
It was
Uh,
what now?
Uh-huh. You want to do this? No, sir.
No.
I forfeit.
Look, Jason, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You understand?
Jason then leaves in shame. Well, I guess no one's in this tournament now. I guess everyone forfeited, unless the tree wants to show up.
Take the phone. Sir, are you still on for brunch with me and Malcolm this weekend?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Again, sorry about your son. If we knew he was on that boat, we would have they would have turned around.
Oh, I know. But, yeah, I kind of did the same when I was a kid, so
I know,
give him
but
too much shit for it.
if it wasn't for the fact he almost died, I would have let him continue the tournament.
Yeah, was what?
Yeah,
yeah, I gotta go now. Bye.
Wait, he did see the live stream?
Bye.
Coda, can I get my Coke, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Coda, can you stop?
No.
Okay, so
Will
wait, do we have
Citrine
Malcolm?
make it in this tournament, or are we just no
be right-
winners?
I'll be right back. I use my super speed to get into that announcer booth and knock his head in.
The guy next to him was like, well, it looks like my boss kind of got knocked out, so I guess it's just me. Mr. Citrine, sir, are you going to partake in the tournament, or am I able to go home? I guess.
You are free to go home. Unfortunately, some very important matters have come up. However, the match between me and Astrid will be rescheduled to a later date.
Oh, okay. I guess winner by default is Citrine, everyone. You hear some like, Citrine, I wanted him to win anyway, and then you hear a lot of boo. This was lame. I wanted to see some epic fighting. Ah, boo. You see a lot of people leaving. Lightning habits. You're like, oh.
No,
Okay,
I wanted the lightning
all right, all right.
No, the lightning was supposed to happen dead center of the battlefield.
Oh.
Here, lightning dice. Hold on. Okay, it does exactly that. It's nat 20. Lightning dice. Let's go. They're like, okay, shit.
I understand you wanted action, but we genuinely have important things going on. Would you like us to be stressed out while trying to entertain you?
And then when did you get here?
I'm just yelling.
For a second, I thought you were gonna justify it going ankles, motherfucker.
I mean that too. We can't easily say that like ankles. What'd you expect?
I literally just like lunged, and now I'm here.
I jumped. Pay attention next time.
Yeah,
All
boy.
right,
Going
all right.
boing.
Second announcer, can you make sure this guy gets to a hospital?
Yeah, he's the reason I get paid. I got it.
Oh, and by the way, you'll get a raise.
Yes.
Because he's fired.
Oh wait. Does that mean I'm in charge?
If you want to be.
Want to be?
What?
Nah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go be a construction worker.
Why'd I half expect him to say, nah, I'm gonna go smoke weed?
Oh, I do that too. You know, it's good for my glaucoma.
Like what?
Okay, so all right, then I'm heading off to a meeting. I used my super speed to get back at the castle. Okay, that's taken care of.
Wait, but just for shits and giggles, both of you roll an acrobatics.
All right. 16.
I have to re-roll, and I fell on the floor, and it's sort of in between numbers.
You're good.
Gotcha.
You are so lucky I rolled low.
What'd you get?
I got a 5.
Ooh.
Oh damn! You had to bob and weave around people. But you know.
Yeah, because you could just jump over them.
Yeah, you one jump ahead of the long man. But yeah, that Steven just right next to Milo. It took Citrine a minute, but he's just he's here.
Well, no, I don't think he's like panting, but he's like, all right, that was a lot of people.
Yeah, because they were like leaving the stand. He's like, excuse me, pardon me, come through.
That wasn't the most fair environment, but I still won.
Oh, shut up. We're doing a rematch later. Just
Whatever.
after your family issues.
Whatever you say, Lightning Bolt.
Okay, let's get this meeting started. Is everyone here?
Everyone from the previous staff of the castle, everyone important that Stuart is here. Everyone important you wanted to be here is here, along with both of your secretaries. Alan's here.
Is Bobbert Mima there?
Bobbert and Mima are there. Jason there, he's pouting. He's not having a good time.
I said, Jason,
he's just like scratching his head, and he's just like, "There, champ. You'll get him next time." He's just me.
Like I said, Jason, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Steven Stone, Cynthia, Leon, Wallace, Malcolm,
Red.
That's.
Hey, Steven.
Else. Hello, Sparkles.
I forgot you can do that.
Oh, you can do
There
that
should
too.
also be Diantha from Kalos.
Diantha did answer. She did show up.
Is she at least gonna be through video call?
Lance is there from Johto.
Dodging the question.
I didn't hear the question. What
Is
was it?
Mr. Uga?
Master Ugon is there. And so is
Diantha was here through video call.
through video call. No, she's in person. Through call on some monitors on the side walls, however, is Alder.
Right, he was a champion. I completely forgot he existed.
Gita.
I forget who's the Unova champion.
Alder.
That would be Alder and Iris. Iris is also on a monitor. And
I like how you said Gita with like Gita, like as if you were disappointed to say that. Like
Yeah,
I don't want to say that name.
Yeah. You
And
see.
Of course, we have to have Ash since he's the world champion.
You see Tobias walk in. Astrid's there. She like goes, "Sorry, I'm late."
Which Tobias?
You just see Milo shaking a little bit because they're not used to this many people.
Astrid's just like, "Sorry, I'm late." Like the tournament got canceled.
Hi, everybody. Thank you. I really wasn't expecting everybody to get here.
Tobias is 7-time champion, by the way.
Is Jasper here too?
Well, I said which Tobias because I was like, okay, there's the one that we encountered, and then there's the BS one with the 70 million legendaries.
Oh no! The cool Tobias from season 1.
Tobias, the cooler Tobias.
Yes. What was your question, Calvin?
Is Jasper here too?
Yes, he's here. A lot of people from the Ranger side are here. Excuse me. You see this really buff guy you've never seen before. He's got like kind of a well-cut haircut. He's got like a very thick beard. He's very muscly. He's got like a crop top shirt. He's got like a tied up sweater. He's got baggy clothes. He looks like he's kind of covered in dirt and stuff.
I don't mean to be rude, but who are you?
My name is Hannibal. I am the champion of Galapagos. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Wow.
nice to meet you too.
He is 7 foot tall, by
I
the
just
way.
look at Steven on the back and whisper, "We'll get into that later." And I walk to the
I
head of the
figured.
table. Hi,
What's this about?
hi, everybody.
I stand on Milo's right. Steven, you stand on his left.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. I'm sure you're aware that this is a red alert meeting. So, some of you may know, some of you being Mima, Bobber, Stuart, Yumi, and anybody else from the Podge, that,
With exceptions, Malcolm.
with exceptions, Malcolm.
No.
Me, Steven, and Citrine were taken to the future a bit, not that long ago, to help prevent the end of the world.
Hannibal just goes, the future? That sounds both delightful and ridiculous. What
Oh, it
proof do you
was.
have?
Literally
Yeah.
every single
What?
picture, this Spellblaze.
Not
Spellblaze,
to mention the new Pokemon we brought back.
Spellblaze introduces like a envisionment about what happened. He goes, for all I know, this could be an illusion.
It's a psychic
Alright,
type.
then.
Sir.
I need physical proof.
All right,
It is the
hold
way
on.
of my
Hey,
land.
secretary, can you please send me one of my evolutions that are not of this place, please?
They do exactly this, and they send Corodion.
Here you go.
And they go, this could just simply be an evolution
I
that
look
I've
at
never seen
Steven
before.
and go, I got
Where's the
this.
mirror?
We're missing someone from this meeting. And I play my flute.
Sarah shows up and goes, what is this?
Sarah, you should be here for this meeting.
It's important.
She turns into her legendary form. Goes, forgive me, we are kind of a enclosed country. I'm not sure what this is.
Is my daughter, also from the future.
The fuck?
Sorora Boris, it's a long story.
Also, we have something that can prove what we're saying is true. Steven, you do have the item.
Which item are you referring to?
The one that's
No.
from Galapago?
No. I just gotta shush Citrine. Citrine? I whispered to him.
Oh no. I'm not saying that in character. I'm telling David which item I'm referring to.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, I wasn't
Alright.
pulling
We
that
have-
out during this meeting.
Well, unless we have to.
I mean, it was
Well,
only thanks to the Reflection Foundation that I was able to get a boat here. We're a very closed
now?
country.
What
Hannibal.
foundation did
That's
you
her
just
name,
say?
right?
I
I just kind of.
Citrine, you shut your mouth.
Did you say the Reflection Foundation?
Yes.
Could you
Milo?
step out of the room, please?
Milo? Milo?
No, it's.
I'm
the thing-
here about this meeting. What is it? Wasting my time.
Milo, we can't go into this.
I just
remember?
kind of look at Cynthia and Malcolm.
Cynthia and Malcolm kind of like look away, like I don't want to mess with this guy.
Milo,
I'll do it.
please. Milo, please.
All right. Fine, Steven. Fine. We're gonna deal with that later anyway. So, since almost all of you accept the proof, not that we need to prove anything to you, considering weirder things have happened in this world.
So many weirder things.
One of the main people we were sent to get rid of in the future to prevent the world ending, let alone the universe as well, his name was Zhao. Now, Zhao is not his own person, but one of many entities. Now, what we were fighting, we thought was the main Zhao. We have recently been informed the hardest and most awful way possible. He's still alive. And we need to start preparing. Everybody, at all regions, everybody, all militaries, need to start prepping.
Cynthia raises her hand and goes, "What kind of preparation would we need?
War.
An enemy we don't know about."
We prep
First things-
for war.
And the first thing you can do is prep anyone to use the terrestrial weapons as soon as possible. They were quite effective when dealing with Zhao in the future.
And a Malkadredge.
Steven still goes, "Why would we need weapons when we have our Pokemon?"
He can take over those Pokemon very easily and kill them.
And
There's a lot
dealing
of
with
gasps.
And that's not the only thing. He can also do it to you as well, making you become a certain type of monstrosity similar to what he can do to the Pokemon.
Nobody
He
is
won't-
safe.
There's only a few exceptions to that. And I can't remember all of them, but I know for a fact that my affinity would turn me to dust, which is electric type. Each person has their own affinity, and that causes you to turn into a monstrosity. But if you have an affinity that doesn't turn you into a monstrosity, you turn to dust instead. Either way, you can't stop. You won't be much help if he does that.
So, with that being said, has anybody here in this meeting, I need the full truth when I ask this question, because if you lie, it may contribute to a genocide. Has anybody here ran across a suspicious hooded figure that has asked questions like, "What do you desire?" or tells you, "I can get you what you want if you come with me"?
It doesn't appear that anyone has personally seen those, no.
Can I
Right.
want to roll perception, just in case. I'm
Go
double,
ahead.
triple checking everything.
Go
16.
I'm also doing that.
16, it's pretty good.
I have advantage. I'm good. I can do this for you guys. And what is it? Is it all? It's all good. It's all true.
20.
20 as well for Milo. From
Yeah, I might as well roll 2.
We already
I was
know. There's 2 people here.
I got a 10.
Alright, well, I mean, they carry for you, so. It looks like everyone generally is honest, and they
Generally?
they have not seen a hooded figure personally for them, but they haven't also looked around their region for one. Hannibal raises his hand and goes, "Is there anything significant about these hooded figures?"
Now, that's the problem. Zhao can appear in many forms. Now,
How?
while he can't mimic you and I, per se, he can mimic things you deeply care about, to an extent. Not entirely. There's always very obvious differences.
Mention
So-
that Zhao can also easily possess people as well.
And how do we know none of us are possessed?
We'd know.
Because we have something that can. Because if one of us were, Sarah would have notified us immediately.
And Spellblaze.
So what you're saying is, you have faith in your Pokemon, But we can't trust all faith in Pokemon against this new threat.
You can
Forgive me, I'm kind of in the dark here.
I
So,
would expect
Blaze,
as
can you
much.
Blaze, can you show them what we saw of the corrupted Pokemon and people?
We
It
can't.
is exactly this.
I mean, even then, he doesn't usually believe it, so that doesn't help, unfortunately.
It wouldn't hurt for the rest of the group.
Yeah, that's true. Some people believe.
These are the forms that the Pokemon took. Those that were corrupted after death. You take these forms after you die. As you can see, these are Pokemon that we once knew. These are the forms that people took after they died.
Also, you can see through the Zao corrupted humans that their eyes are significantly different than your eyes.
Does
There's
the signifier mean anything other than it's his identity?
It also could mean they have certain powers. What those powers are vary from person to person.
Yes, but it's not just these we need to worry about. Unfortunately, we know other Pokemon that are going to be a danger if you don't know how to deal with them. Spellblaze, show them the blip Pokemon.
Now, while these Pokemon currently do no longer exist,
Well, technically they do, but that's only because their worlds are starting to be repaired, so take that as you will.
alright, let me rephrase.
Tobias goes, they were kind of remind me of Ultra Beasts.
That's because they are.
Kind of.
Kind of. From a different realm than the Ultra Beasts are. Now,
And
the thing about these specifically is while these Pokemon still do exist in their own universe, their typing has changed since we defeated the future version of Zao and Amalcadredge. We still have the present versions and the past versions to defeat. Now, we were informed through certain information and detail that Zao does have a main body, but as of right now, it is impossible to reach. Also, we know who created Zao. That also is not only impossible to reach right now, but has no known possibility or way of getting rid of.
And we also learned something else. Unfortunately, it's not just Amalgadredge we need to worry about.
There are 2 other Pokemon. Now you may be wondering, 3 Pokemon? So they're legendaries? No, they're starters.
There's a lot of murmuring and gasping.
The first one is Amalgadredge. Now, Amalgadredge didn't used to be a problem or a threat. It gained its threatening powers and abilities, and how they did that, we have no idea yet. We can only assume the worst. The second one is called Apocalyption. And the third, well, it's known as Missing No. Now, Amalgadredge signifies the destruction of all the universes as we know it. Parallel universes, the multiverse, our universe, everything. Destruction of it all. It has no redeeming quality. As of right now, at least. Apocalyption is what its name signifies. Apocalypse. But it could also not only cause an apocalypse to wipe things out, but it's also could be used for the opposite, kind of like Prongle. It has a dual purpose, it's just a matter of how you utilize this Pokemon. The third one is everything, everywhere, all at once. It is reality itself.
Now, what we know about 2 of them, that being Amalgadredge and Apocalyption, they are currently in a game of wits, to put it lightly.
Think of the rivalry between Jagan and Steven. Theirs is positive and friendly, and good comes from it. But Apocalyption and Amalgadredge's rivalry is everything bad all at once.
Why am I the example?
And as for Missing No, we can only assume that they don't want anything to do with it. So they're making sure that they stay out of it permanently by making sure there's as little information about them as possible, from what I can guess.
Now, does anybody at this table or meeting in general have any information on Missing No?
It doesn't look like anyone knows anything.
What about Amalgadredge?
Everyone's still shaking their head.
To our
What
previous
about
perception.
Apocalyption?
You don't have to roll perception for it.
I think the only one who has information on that is you, Milo. As for then, what was it called again? The mystery one.
Missing No.
Missing
As
no.
for Missing No, it sounds familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Well, anybody have any suggestions on how they could prep military, army, task forces in their own regions?
Sergeant Rhodes is in the crowd and he goes, "We put a base in the monk sanctuary."
Sergeant Rhodes, why are you weren't requested to be here? Why are you here?
I am head security Nepage, so I invited myself.
That is
We're
not how
not
that
putting
works.
we're not putting a cannon in the monk sanctuary.
That is a sacred building, and you are not desecrating it with a cannon.
The enemy will never expect it.
Sergeant
We are not-
Sergeant Rhodes, I've had plenty of TED Talks happen while I've been here. Do you need to be added to that list?
What is there to talk about? It's a surprise attack from a secret area.
Yes,
I'm
and
saying it will
how
be
useful
super
would that be? How useful would that be if our enemy is nowhere near it?
Well, we have long range projectile.
Remember what happened
What
to
if
the
it's
cannon on this
across
castle?
the earth?
Well, if they go toward Nepage, we'll be okay.
Oh my gosh.
Alfred,
Small. Yes, sir.
escort Mr. Rhodes out of here, please.
Hannibal just goes, "I don't know, I'm kind of with him. You know, the secret attack, no one will expect it."
You're not helping. I want you to know that.
Spellblaze? Show how big Amalgadredge's hand was.
She does.
Fingers. Beyond the region.
Do you really think a cannon that size would do a thing to this thing?
And don't you even dare say bigger cannon. You cannot make a cannon that big. It's not possible.
Some champions and people in the facility are just like, how can we stand a chance against something that big if that's gonna come?
Well-
We'd be instantly doomed. Terrestrialized weapons, Pokemon, even legendaries don't stand a chance against something like that.
Well, that's the thing. There's two ways we can go about this with Amalgadredge, because we have ideas on how to get rid of Zao. Amalgadredge is its own thing. There's two ways we can take down Amalgadredge. There's one, putting it in an infinite death loop. Or two, purify its heart.
Now, the first option is going to be difficult on its own because we don't know how to do that. The second option, we at least have an idea on what we need to do.
But how to do it.
Milo, the floor is yours for this since it's about you.
How we do that, I kind of just look at Yumi and I look at Sarah, would require my death.
Malcolm goes, run that by us again?
So,
Really going into this now?
there's some details that have recently come up in relation to certain things that, while are very, very beneficial for the greater good in my hands, the others are wild cards at the moment. I wanted to keep this between my regional staff in Napaj and Kambish until I had a better understanding of it as to not send anybody into a panic. But, as some of you may notice, my appearance is different. That is due to my soul kind of being bonded with Apocalyptia. Now, mind you, this happened before I had any of this knowledge.
Some people gasp and kind of like back up a little.
It's fine. I'm not a threat.
Well, shit, you said Apocalyption was a threat.
Who says that?
In hands.
Hannibal.
Of course he does.
In the wrong hands, he's a threat.
Well, how do we know you're not in the wrong hands?
Pokemon.
You're kind of leaving us
Can you
with
say
a
that
lot of
again?
less
Can you say that
detail.
again?
How do we know it's in the right hands with you?
Okay, that's better, because you were like, how do we know you're not in the right hands? No one owns Milo, what?
Well, that's simple. You're all still alive, aren't you?
Well, that only
That
works
sounds-
so many times.
That feels more like a threat more than anything.
No,
Tobias
it's-
lowers his arm and goes, no, let's hear him out.
If it was in the wrong hands, don't you think I would have lost my free will by now? I mean, it is attached to my soul after all.
It could just be biding its time and waiting.
I mean, we could. Do you want to ask it?
She's just like, ask it?
Didn't think so. He's a bit of a dick, but he's really good at giving advice. We're gonna call him Harold.
Yeah, that's the name
Diff-
Milo came up with. for him.
Different from Apocalyption.
Here's some chuckling.
Different from Apocalyption. We did not name Apocalyption Harold.
No. So the thing about this is only a piece of Apocalyption is attached to my soul. The arm, to be exact. Each part of Apocalyption holds its own power, its own abilities. Mine is the most important, which is life and death. The second most important is time and space. I don't know how the order goes from after that, but I know disgust is one of them. And, what's the other one?
Drive and perseverance.
And drive and perseverance is the next one. So with me being the most important, it is currently up to me to find the whereabouts of Apocalyption and get it on our side. Fully.
And where is this Apocalyptia?
Don't know. All I know is that part of it's inside me right now. But something tells me I have to get the rest of the 4 pieces on my side, which will prove very difficult and take a lot of time. But considering we have plenty of time for prep, since we caught this fairly early, I'm going to be swift with this, I'm also going to do this in a very smart and strategic way, because the world depends on it.
Wait, Milo, should we tell them about the gems?
Right. Question. Does anybody in this meeting come across a green gem that looks like this? Spellblaze?
Shows him. Tobias is like, that's not a Z crystal.
They could come in various shades of green, gray, or white.
Like I said, other than Z crystals, I haven't.
Nobody here has seen it.
As some people are trying to ponder, you see the room stop. Everything stops. Except for Citrine, Steven, Milo. Even Spellblaze can't move.
You see Milo lose all color in their face and start to shake.
This again?
You see someone in the back kind of clap.
Sal.
And then you see that man from the moon
Oh.
walk up and goes, "Don't toy with that name with me."
Oh, thank God.
God? Not necessarily.
No, we mean that. We mean
that's
that.
just an expression, sir.
Yeah, we're just glad it's you and not someone else.
Oh, please don't call me sir. I'm not my dad.
Then
My
what's
name
your
is
problem?
My name is Eric.
You're
Eric.
You're Eric.
Correct.
So you're the one who killed Yumi's ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, he was really annoying.
True. Very true. Oh, Lord. Ugh.
Now, I'm going to have to wipe most of the memory in this room.
Why?
Because a lot of this information is not supposed to get out to the public. And my secretary would get very displeased should some of this apocalyptic Amalgadrich news get out. What I will leave is vague details that something big is coming, they will believe you, and they will prepare their nations for it. Please, no questions asked. This will drive panic, and this will drive into a future where everyone overly panics, and the world in the future will be less than beautiful than what you three have already been through.
Well, Eric, I planned on wiping that information after we were done. I was just asking questions to make sure we weren't too late on a few things.
And how are you going to do that? Last I checked, you poke someone and they either live or die.
I wasn't going to. Spellblaze was.
Forgive me, that Pokemon is far too weak for something like that. No offense, Steven. It's
Some taken.
train that thing to become much stronger. Because it will. Give it time.
Now, well, I'm very grateful to have that knowledge now.
Yes.
But that was my intention.
Now.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes, Citrine.
Well, technically two, but the first one is more
Go ahead and
important.
ask.
Why us?
Why you what?
Why aren't you erasing it from us? Why
Well-
us? Why are we so important?
Well, someone's got to take out Zao from this timeline. I cannot
That's
say
not-
about that.
That's not what I meant. Why are the three of us the key pieces in this stupid game?
I see. Well, I don't have a lot of pieces left. And the 3 pieces I did have kinda went on their own. One of them I'm looking at. And I'm hoping that this is a partnership where we take down Zao and make Apocalyption work for the greater good.
Okay. I hold out my hand. Good. We have the same motives.
Okay, that was my second question. Are you willing to help us? Was my second question.
Yes, I don't take orders though, unless it's my secretary.
We
Do we
suggest
have
we don't
access?
force.
We have access to your secretary?
No,
So you have a boss.
I do. I have 2.
That is.
No.
You know I'll find out eventually, Eric.
Yes. No. Till then, they will call you. You don't call them. Like me.
Okay,
you do know
can
that's
we
not
at
how
least,
that's gonna work with me. It'll
Can you
work
at
with
least-
them. I point at Steven and Citrine.
can you at least tell us what number we should be expecting, at least the first 3 digits?
It's not a phone number. That's
Yeah, I
cute.
kind of figured this man,
Anyway,
this person can control time and space. I didn't think we were gonna get an actual phone call.
He extends his hand. And
Well,
goes, oh,
are you sure about that?
Yes.
Are you sure about that? It would be weird for an all-powerful being like this to actually just use a phone to call us.
Which
He
is
looks
why I
at you,
wouldn't.
Milo. He looks at you, Milo, as he shakes your hand and goes, oh, and he points at Citrine. Keep that one really close.
I guarantee you already know what I'm about to say, Eric.
Oh, I have an idea. But trust me when I say keep him close by. He points to Steven. He'll be fine.
What
You
does that
won't
mean?
You won't be if you don't have Citrine stick with you within next weekend.
Can I have a hint as to why?
If you don't, he puts up quotation marks. Harold won't save you for too long.
Well, I guarantee I'll someday soon. Maybe not this month, maybe not next month, but someday soon, I will have my powers in check as much as you do.
Look forward to it. And I hope they don't overtake you like they almost took over Trixie.
Is that the party girl?
She parties quite frequently, yes. It's a little immature.
Now, how important is it for me to persuade and convince the others?
Oh, if you can persuade and convince the others, more bravo to you. I don't have social skills.
Now, I can trust you 100%.
I would hope you will,
You're not going to turn your back on us like people did in the future.
as long as you don't turn your back on me.
I need you to understand that I have a very weird sense of choice due to past things.
Can I be a jerk and roll perception on this guy?
Go ahead.
17.
He sounds like he is telling the truth, but you can tell that he is leaving some details out when he gives vague answers.
I kind of
Okay.
not like hurtingly, but I slightly like tighten my grip on his hand. Because Eric, I have children and a wife.
I have a wife. Anyway, keep them safe.
If you do not tell me everything that I need to know in order to succeed, I will find out.
I believe.
Wait,
Then
there's
I would hope you also tell me everything.
I do.
Not that I won't find out. Yeah.
is there anything we need to know about missing No?
We are not strong without Apocalyptia to fight him.
Do we need all four of us to be together to do this?
No human can stand a chance being even in the same presence as Missing No.
No. I mean, in order to get a hold of Apocalyption, do all four of us, meaning me, you, Eric, no, me, you, Roy, and Trixie, do all four of us need to band together to do this?
In order for that to take place, we will need the Omen Skull.
What?
The what?
So,
That is a story for another day. You sound like you have a lot of details already, and a lot of misdeeds you already have to take care of. My condolences to your parents, by the way. Steven.
condolences?
Yeah, wait, what is condolences? Why that specifically?
No.
Anyway.
What do you mean,
Eric,
anyway?
He looks at his watch on his little vest, and he's like, well, time's gonna restart, so
Before
I
you
possibly
go,
head on my way.
I want to meet with you again after this next journey, the next weekend.
Oh, you will. Maybe not before, but you will.
Are
I
our
shake his
blip
hand.
Pokemon doing okay?
Your blip Pokemon? Oh. You'll see them again soon.
Alright, thank you.
Very
And they're doing
comforting.
wonderfully.
Oh, I'll tell Yumi you said hi.
Great. She looks over at her and goes,
Can Yumi at least keep her memories of this meeting?
no.
Darn, it was worth a shot.
She honestly did not deserve to be part of the group. She was forced in.
She
But
didn't. No, I agree. She did not deserve what she went through.
well, I'm about to head on my way.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Oh
You
my
guys
gosh, I thought
blink.
it was 12. Why? It's not even 11. I thought it was 12.
As you guys blink, all of them start pondering, going, "Yeah. Well, what if we do this? What if we do that? What if we do?" Hannibal's like even encouraging some of this, like, "Well, if we're gonna need this, then we're gonna need." Yeah. It's like, well, thanks to what they said, you know.
Alright, so does anybody have any ideas?
Well, we would need Madrake, says Hannibal. If anything can stop this big upcoming threat, Madrake will know something.
Noted.
Problem
Funny.
is, I don't know where the green mirror is, or the blue and silver mirror. The red mirror is protected inside the South Temple.
I kind of
Understood.
citrine, and I just mouth the words so only they can see. Good to know. Good to know.
Understood. Thank you for letting us know.
The green mirror was supposed to be in the North Temple, but someone took it years ago, actually.
We think we know who took it.
We have ideas. We're looking into it.
Same with the blue mirror. We're looking into that one too.
Yes, we literally are looking into that mirror.
Well, that one was supposed to be in a shrine, temple area, but again, that one went missing as well. Recently, actually.
Really?
I just kind of like
Interesting.
cover my mouth and just kind of grin at Steven.
Interesting.
Cynthia.
Yes.
I literally think to myself, yes, Steven's parents are getting arrested for, well, ancient treasure theft. And tomb
How about
robbing.
they're getting arrested for everything?
Cynthia,
Yes.
what is the status of your malicious training? Because I know they train yearly.
My malicious training?
Your military in your region?
Oh, I am the military.
You're gonna need a bigger one.
Oh, having not so much faith in me. I'm a little worried.
I have a
I
lot
also-
of faith in you, Cynthia, but others may not.
All right.
Astrid is kind of giving you that look of just like, you think she's pretty, don't you?
Okay. Now, as mentioned earlier, that training with the terrestrial weapons is is something that can help repair. But you also need to be creative with them. Nothing is off limits with them currently. As seen, Spellblaze, would you mind showing them what happened to Reggie Rock?
What means the dream date? Oh, we saw
Steven
that on
Stone is
Swablu.
just
Oh
like,
my gosh.
yeah, we're grateful that you were able to heal that poor Reggie.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Look, we needed to
I
win,
was
all
actually
right?
holding back. I was actually holding back on that.
Wallace also sparkles going, oh my, he was holding back.
Oh, why can you both do it? Why?
But as you can see, I used a Z move here without the crystal. You can be creative in any way with these weapons as they are now. Your imagination can help forge your path with them. Find the one you're best at to start with. But don't forget to branch out with the others. Who knows when you might need to switch.
Saiba, I know you like traveling and going off the radar.
Yep.
You need to rearrange that random ass schedule of yours.
No.
You need to make time for training.
Oh,
Training with
every
people.
day.
Wrong type of training.
Train your Elite Four to be
Wrong type.
some of your top soldiers.
Well, we actually are still going through an Elite Four rearrange process. Mainly because Mullane broke his leg recently.
Alson, if you can get him here, I'll have Fluffy heal it.
Oh, we already had our best doctors on him.
Now, Red. ...
Okay, where's
Right.
Blue that we can get an actual interpreter?
He
Oh,
got
simple.
shrugged.
Spellblaze.
Spellblaze, translates for him with his mind.
Red, what is the status of your military?
He goes, well, we have Lieutenant Surge. I would not recommend him.
Are you
I just kind of
kidding me?
I just kind of pinched the bridge of my nose. Yeah, me either. Anybody
That's
else?
it?
Well, we did have a huge mafia problem, but that kind of got taken care of.
Mafia?
Yeah, they were a group known as Team Rocket.
Oh, we know too much about them. Well, we know too much about 3 of them.
Make that
Let me-
4.
Did one of them have a Meowth?
Yes.
Why, yes. Yes, they did.
Everyone in the room just, those guys.
Yeah, guess who
Actually-
escaped prison and is now getting a fine because they escaped prison?
Actually, has anybody here spotted that part of Team Rocket recently?
Hannibal said, I saw a Meowth balloon flying to my region. I don't know what that means. But you mentioned Meowth, so you know.
Everything goes
That's,
back to freaking Galapagos.
I think we can negotiate with them.
Didn't you try doing that before?
Yes, but this time it's more dire. I know what they want. What if we could use them as distractions when the time comes?
Again, you tried this.
I know how to do it better this time, Steven.
There is a big military force in my region on both sides. If you can get them to work together, maybe they could handle something. Which, good luck. I've tried. The Reflection Foundation's tried. There's nothing that they can
They've
agree
tried
on.
what? What have they tried?
They've tried
I'm
having
sure
both sides stop fighting, but the North and South are.
I'm sure they've tried. I'm sure they've tried very hard.
Yes, indeed. But don't get me wrong. Not all Northerns and Southerners or Southerners are bad and hate each other. It's just a large majority.
Do each parts, North and South, have a head honcho to their military?
Actually, all 4 gym leaders in both sides of our region are admins to the military.
Good. I have an idea.
They don't have an early team. You fight them with a full team of 6 at their best.
Oh, it's not going to be a Pokemon battle.
Well, they have
That's
told
not
me if you
ominous.
beat. They've told me if you've beaten them, they gain your respect, and since I'm champion, they'll listen to me to an extent.
We can use that. You see, there's one thing my fellow champions know about me as a champion as a person. I know how to get shit done, even if it means people have to go to therapy.
And yes, that includes himself.
What is the state of mind of all your gym leaders?
State of mind?
Yes. How strong are their minds?
I've never tested that.
Damn. Guess I'm just gonna have to find out the hard way.
I'm sorry, Samuel just texted me, negotiate with the Meowth Mafia. That is not at all what was being said earlier. That sounds like a very much so knockoff random sub-series to our Pokemon D&D.
Alright, I will do it the Milo way.
No.
Death, destruction, and chaos.
Minus death.
So destruction and chaos. Cool. Glad I got 2 out of 3.
Aren't you Death, though? So, Death's kind of like part of it. Got it. Herald and destruction and chaos. Got it.
Who says that?
The DM. I don't know.
Somebody in the meeting was saying, I'm like, wasn't that just wiped from their memories?
No.
Right? Nobody here has seen anybody suspicious as of recently, I take it.
Everybody shakes their head no.
Good. We have time. Everybody needs to set up a password that only us between champions know. And should somebody approach you saying they're a champion or something equivalent, and they don't know this password, you cannot pass on info. Everybody in this meeting, I need your permission real quick just to do a safety precaution here with Spellblaze. What we're going to do is read intent on everybody before I give out the password we're going to use. All right. Is everybody okay with that?
Everyone nodding.
Again, it's not because I don't trust anybody here. It's just a safety precaution.
I just
Alright,
silently
Spellblaze?
also look into everything. Obviously, Spellblaze is more effective, but I like looking into everything too. Yep, no, I don't.
Alright.
I'm backing into a
Spellblaze?
corner.
Do your thing, Spellblaze.
What am I doing exactly?
What?
Checking intent of literally everyone in this room.
Most people want to go home. The rest of them are fully enthralled in, precautions.
Purity.
So-
Check purity.
Right. Everyone here seems alright. That guy's a little on the rougher
Which guy?
end, but Hannibal.
Dang, it always
Can
is
he be
you.
Can he be trusted though?
If persuaded, yes.
Hmm.
His intent is mainly he's not sure.
Alright, I will email you all the passwords within a few days.
Hannibal goes, that's hilarious.
Why is that hilarious?
We don't have Wi-Fi in Galapago. We find Wi-Fi offensive.
How and why?
It's against tradition.
Steven, don't you know that Wi-Fi is offensive?
It's against tradition.
I'll mail it to
Tradition?
you.
Thank you. So
Tradition?
hard.
To be fair, I've never heard of your region till now.
We allow some technology, such as science advancements in the northern region, as well as Pokemon healing systems. But computers, emailing, Swablu, all offensive. You could simply write news, or if you want to talk to someone, use a telephone.
I just look
The
at
old-fashioned way is the Galapago way.
I just look at Steven and Citrine and whisper the words, "Okay, boomer."
Milo? And you were just talking about how you aren't being offensive.
That was sarcasm.
Sure.
That was sarcasm.
Sure.
Well, whatever.
All right.
I won't knock tradition, I guess.
Does anybody have any questions before we dismiss?
It doesn't look like anyone does.
If we get more knowledge and information, we will send it to you accordingly. Alright, dismissed.
Everyone leaves.
Astrid, you stay.
Okay.
Oh, Yumi. Eric says hi.
She kind of has like a puzzled face expression, but then she like instantly just goes, "He was nice."
Yes.
So,
I
Hannibal.
dated him. No offense, I kind of dated him back in high school.
I knew it!
It was kind of just a thing, and then we just he moved away, and
He is kind of cute.
I didn't, he was a little too professional for me at the time, and I felt so childish for that thought. But it's okay because I have you now.
He is really nice.
Yeah. Yes.
Now,
Hannibal?
Yes.
How has the Reflection Foundation been?
Well, they set up theme parks, amusement parks, things to help our healthcare, our radio stations. They've been doing worth wonders, even growing artificial plant products to help crops grow better. And working a
Okay.
lot with the north side.
Really?
Okay. As soon as you mentioned healthcare, I look at Milo and raise my eyebrow.
Hmm.
They also donate to a lot of charities. It's quite one.
Intriguing.
I pull Steven aside for a second and whisper, "Hey, we're gonna be going there within the next few days, right?
Next weekend is when we got to be there.
We should get them off of our trail as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna bring something off and get the attention off of you immediately. Is that okay?"
Go ahead. I can just lie to them,
Right.
but sure.
Hannibal.
Yes.
The reason I apologize for my iffiness towards the Reflection Foundation. As when I was a new champion, when you become champion, you want to do the right things as quickly as possible. So you give money to things you don't want to and stuff. But recently I was informed by a ranger associate of mine that there is some holes in the foundation's payment. What's the word? Payment strategy? No, I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing this out of character, by the way. I'm trying to think of the actual word. Payment method. There's some holes in the payment methods.
Well, you do cash or check.
But the checks disappear. They don't seem to go anywhere. So
By
it's
what, the Reflection Foundation?
yes. So currently, I have a few associations informed me that they are being investigated. Those associations being the Ranger Association.
Forgive me, but if Rangers are good as they say they are, I feel like they would have done something about my region. So forgive me if I seem iffy with that idea.
Well, you've also stated yourself that getting a hold of people in your region is next to impossible unless you physically write. You must understand that outside of Galapego, email is the main form of communication. So we haven't been able to send anything to Galapego yet.
And I can confirm that there have been no reports coming to any ranger station about anything going on in Galapego. So if someone has tried to get us to help them, we haven't gotten anything from them.
Because again, the Rangers Association's main form of communication is email. Most of the physical letters go through a secretary, and if it doesn't look as official as required to go to the higher ups, it's kind of just read and put to the side for later dates.
And everything in the letters gets digitized just to be safe. So, and I've looked through the archives of every of those letters to see what's important enough for us to do something. And as I said before, nothing has come from Galapego.
We have gotten information from other regions on the Reflection Foundation, though, which is why we're continuing to look into it.
Roll for persuasion.
High number, high number, high number.
Wait, what's needed?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay.
I'll roll too, but the table I have been using broke a couple minutes ago, so I need to set up a new table.
What'd you get?
18.
18!
Never mind.
Not needed.
He nods and goes, I appreciate your cultural. I actually can't think of the word. Holy shit. Damn it. Investment. to try to, keep in touch with us, but trust me when I say the Reflection Foundation has helped people, and I don't think they're the issue. I think the issue is the people.
Well, I
Isn't
look
that
at
counterproductive, seeing as how the Reflection Foundation is made of people? So either way, you're still blaming the Reflection Foundation.
No, the Reflection Foundation is not originally from Galapego. This has been Galapego history for the longest time, for eons. North and South have never got along and have gone into constant war with each other.
oh, the Reflection Company investigation has nothing to do with the war between the North and the South.
The issue is being the North and South, and if you three were somehow to help me with that, I'd greatly appreciate it.
But I look at Steven's Citrine, and I just mouth the words, "Here goes nothing for persuasion to get this guy on our side." Another big reason the Reflection Company has raised some red flags for me specifically. Because again, I picked charities at random and I didn't even look at the ones I picked when I first became champion. I was trying to do right things all at the same time. As I discovered that one of the charities that was supposed to help with the bills, medical bills specifically, when I was younger, because as most champions and most people know, I am very much physically disabled, or was very much physically disabled. That is bad these days. But the Reflection Foundation made a promise to pay off some of my bills. Not a penny was given to me from them, let alone my family. Do I need to roll persuasion?
Roll persuasion. Disadvantage.
Nat 20.
Okay. Well, on one hand, those are different organizations other than the Reflection Foundation. But
Are you sure about that?
what gives you reason that the Reflection Foundation they've helped so much? They've done more than the actual people of Galapego have. What reason do you have to believe of this?
Again, Galapego is not the main base of the Reflection Foundation. Nepage was. And there's grants that were given by the Reflection Foundation's health side of things. The health and wellness part of their foundation, given to certain families that could not afford life-saving procedures. My family was lented one of those grants. I was lented one of those grants. And it was never fulfilled by let alone a penny's worth. And when I would ask about it, the hospital was like, "The what foundation?" Do I need to roll for persuasion?
Yep. Disadvantage again.
Citrine can back me up on this. He looked at the records.
It can. Still a disadvantage.
So I'll help you with this.
19.
Okay. 19.
Do I still need to roll?
Yep.
Alright. I got 6.
That's over 20 for this, so.
Well, if what you say is true, maybe some investigating does need to be done. But again, I need to stress my issue in my region is not some company. I need my people to stop fight. Environments are crumbling. Sacred ground is being raided. Riots are happening. Women and children die in my region every day.
Hannibal, answer me this. Who benefits from the war continuing to go on?
I don't know.
But a better question. If the Reflection Foundation is so reliable in your region, right? It is.
Yes.
You've told me.
Yes.
Why are they focusing more on amusement parks and entertainment than helping end a war?
We do have some people who are hoping to negotiate, terms, but too little to no avail.
And how long has this been going on?
So far, a week and a half.
But here's the thing, I pulled the surface level, everyday knowledge, the knowledge that's available to the public on funding that the Reflection Foundation has given, right? I pull up some digital stuff. As you can see,
You're not giving me something digital.
I'm just showing you. I'm not giving it.
No.
All right, fine.
This is offensive to me.
Can I print this out
I'll
then,
be
real
right
quick?
back. I'll be right back. Jasper, I need those documents.
Okay.
One moment. This is very important. Is he back?
My time is being wasted here. He is back.
See those documents, please?
You wanted a physical copy? Here's a physical copy.
All right. As you see right here.
I just silently mouthed to them, all right, guys, please hurry this up. He's clearly pissed off now.
As you can see right here, the Reflection Foundation has ordered over $2 million towards entertainment for Galapago.
Yes.
But only $5,000 to stop the war.
Now, doesn't that seem odd?
It does seem odd, but I cannot stress.
They're not trying to stop the war. They're benefiting from it.
And that may be true. But I need this to stop.
And we're trying to do that.
You're showing me papers. You're not doing anything.
Can't yet. Stop raising your voice at me or we're going to have a problem.
We can't do anything yet because we're not in your region yet.
Then what are you three waiting for?
For our ride, we can't just go into a region where we have no experience, let alone little knowledge on. That's reckless. That's dangerous.
I live through reckless and dangerous every day. I walk outside, and a bomb will go off right next to me.
And what Milo means is, you have 3 people who are willing to go to your region to help stop the war. If they are not prepared for this, then the first steps they take off of either a plane or a boat could be walking onto a landmine. And there goes your help.
Well, that's why you travel with me then, because I know the safer spots.
All right. We were planning on going next weekend anyway. So can you wait till then so I can prepare certain things?
Yes.
Certain documents?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right,
Again.
guys, I think this is where we're done. Well, you guys are done.
Again, we want to really help stop this war, but we need to take away certain things that are helping contribute to it first.
Excuse me.
Because if people are benefiting from the war, we're going to have to make sure that it still goes on. Does that make sense?
It does. And I
By
do
the
hear
way,
you.
I do have one question that's somewhat unrelated. Are the 2 temples the mirrors were supposed to be at? Is one of them located in the north and the other in the south?
Yes.
All right.
That's what they are.
That's fake. We figured. We were just making sure. All right. So we'll see you next weekend on the shores of Nepage with the ride.
Okay. I'm sorry if I'm being. I live with stress every day.
As someone who grew up with nothing but stress and violence every day for the first 12 years of their life, I understand. You just gotta trust sometimes. You're free to go.
He leaves.
I need to find Uncle Bill.
Astro just goes, you kind of can't blame him. He kind of like avoids getting blown up every day. I heard when he was 10, he killed a man, and that scarred him for life.
Yep, and do you want to know who's funding those bombs, Astrid?
Let me guess. David's family?
Yep.
Oh, wait, who's David? Steven's family. Steven's
Who
family?
the?
Wait,
I don't think
why is
Jigglypuff has a family that's funding bombs.
That's
Hey,
where I was gonna go. That was where I was gonna go.
Hey, we don't know this Jigglypuff's life. You never know.
Before you caught me, I was in a gang.
Yo, hood shit. We called ourselves the Lullaby Gang.
All right, that's canon now. I don't care what you
My
say.
baby in the tree top, motherfucker. I fucking hate this.
Go to sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Right. What do we need? Steven, is there anything else we need to address?
Who the f is David?
I said Steven!
I heard David. I genuinely heard.
Just shrugs in the corner. Steven, well, you know what I think.
I genuinely heard David. What else do we need to do? Like what? We just got over this. Okay, all right. I'm gonna imagine you said Steven. Well,
David the Jigglypuff shrugs, but Steven goes, well, you know what I think.
David the Jigglypuff pulls out a gun, and we all immediately take it away from him.
Okay, what is with my Pokemon and randomly finding these objects?
Jigglypuff.
Bad mother. Gosh. Oh, we cannot stay serious. We can't. It's impossible. Okay. Well, in terms of preparation, I don't know much of preparation we can really do. Family is unpredictable sometimes. Like, I have a
Don't
basic
lean on
idea
us.
for what they want to do, but the problem is, well, you know, lying. They can do whatever they want, pretty much. They just think of something and they go.
Wait. If their plan has to do with the mirror they sent you.
Seems like it. I mean, why else would they send it to me?
Yes, but that means they want you to try to manipulate the dragon sorcerer himself.
I have a feeling they want me to manipulate more than just that.
Oh no, I know, but here's the thing. If the mirror has only been used, if the mirror we have right now has only been used now, then their plan was flawed from the get-go because of the green mirror. It was missing.
I assumed they hoped we would be able to find it.
Yes, but now, currently, the only way to get it is to dive down into the depths of the ocean. And currently, I'm the only one capable of doing it. But seeing as how I have to stick with Milo, I need to order another breathing apparatus from Cerulean City.
So you guys are going off on your own once we get there?
I don't want to.
It's just in case we have to. Because if we can get to the mirrors before your family, then we're good. And you can stall them as long as you want with the blue mirror.
All right. With the entire region being split up, obviously it means when you land there, you can choose between if you want to land at the north or you want to land at the south. I have a weird suspicion that I should probably go north.
Right, wait. Which ocean is the green mirror in? Is it in the north or the south?
From what you guys saw, it was from the north.
It was the
Right.
north.
Okay.
I just have a feeling.
So you have the unless we do need, you have the ability to stall them with the blue mirror.
I
While
have the
we go
ability to do a
get
lot
the
of
others.
things.
They may even try to use you to try and keep the war going for some reason.
Yeah,
Oh
good
no,
luck
wait,
with that part.
I just realized something far worse.
How could
Okay.
it get worse than that?
By having you convince both sides to get their legendary from the temple.
Or better yet, how about you just skip the people altogether? What faster way to burn down an entire region than to send a legendary?
Yes, but what happens if they tell you to say the other side has the means to get your legendary?
I have a sneaking
That makes
suspicion
the
it's something along the lines of that.
war so much more dangerous. That's why we need to get to the mirrors as quickly as possible.
All in due time. All I know is I have one person I need to talk to before anything goes down. Where is Uncle Bill?
Travelers?
He was at the stadium, but he left to go get corn dogs.
Of course he did. Alright, I'm heading to him. You guys coming with, or do you have things to do?
I think we could go with.
I have nothing I need to do.
Thanks to a certain tournament getting shut down and us firing an announcer.
You see a news bulletin saying, "What is the worst tournament in all of Combish coming to an end?"
That better not be that announcer.
I'm just saying, I disagree with it being the worst tournament. Like, I doubt there are tournaments that were worse. I doubt that there are tournaments that are better. Like, okay, my words are messing up. I doubt this tournament was the worst. I have a feeling there were worse ones. I think they're just really biased because we didn't have a technical ending.
Unless that you count that one year where Eradicate pissed all over the middle of the stadium, scoring many.
Yeah, no, that definitely is worse.
They also ended up shitting in the grass.
What do you mean?
I blame you for that.
What do you mean you blame me for that? That was years ago. You can't blame me for something that we found out about 2 weeks ago. You
You're the one who started the whole shit in the grass thing.
Well, it keeps following us everywhere. I can't control it.
Yes, just like you burning down a library.
Ah, I'm gonna hurt you.
We said that at the same time.
Why? Do I even want you guys to come with me to Galapago? I mean, come on, guys.
We won't mention the library in Galapago, don't worry.
I don't believe you. Amazing.
All right.
The manipulator doesn't believe you.
You guys go up to Uncle Bill eating corn dog with mustard.
Hey, Uncle.
Because of course. Hey, what's up, kiddo?
A lot of
Yeah. You want to tell me about it?
Yep.
Well, we can tell you some of it.
Because you're the last remnant of the good.
Oh?
Like, you are one of the last people when it comes to our family and them being actually good people.
Oh, appreciate it.
Like, my goodness. So I can trust you in saying some of these things.
I've kind of done some dumb shit, man. But you know, I try to, you know, still be kind and stuff. But anyway, past dealing with past stuff aside, what's on your mind, kiddo?
We're dealing with the past.
Damn.
Exactly. Exactly. I wish it
All right.
wasn't. I wish, but this is what happens.
All right, lay it on me.
So I have to head to Galapago because apparently there's a family meeting going on there.
Like, going to Galapago this year? Oh, damn it. Last year was Hoenn.
Oh, right, it was Owen. Oh, you know what? I'm just
Oh, you're
happy.
right.
I'm just happy. Literally, none of us knew how to summon Rayquaza. That would have been
Is
even
that
worse
the
than
reason-
anything happening.
Is that the reason why Groudon and Kyogre had that strange sighting that year?
Between you and me, they
Yep.
kind of persuaded some members of Team Magma and Team Aqua to fight, and then Kyogre and Groudon happened, and then some kid, like, brought Rayquaza there. It was weird.
I kind of guessed that that's what happened. I mean, random one year finding out, oh yeah, Groudon and Kyogre are fighting. You know, bit suspicious, especially since it's around the time the family usually meets up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then there's that other year before where they convinced Team Plasma to get the true dragon.
they did
That
that.
was- that was them.
So that's why Winnie told me about that.
And then there was that time they went to Galar and convinced Rose of the energy crisis. And, well, you saw how messy that was.
Were they also responsible for that one situation of almost creating the Doomsday again, the Doomsday weapon?
Oh no, that was totally Team Flare.
Okay, they weren't involved in convincing Team Flare. They just did that.
No, that was straight up Team Flare. That, as far as I know, they never went to Kalos.
Huh? They're their own kind of cool.
Yeah, that's a different type of fucked up.
Awesome. Good to know. So yeah, they're doing that meetup, and unlike the last couple of years where I've thankfully pushed myself away, guess who's getting pulled back?
You don't have to.
You say that like
You
it's a
can just-
choice.
You can manipulate them and tell them no.
Could I? Especially when they've already given me something.
Listen, I know how bad the type of abuse that they can do. It's not physical or spiritual, but how they can be like, "Oh, I'll do this for you," and then, they expect you to help them in return. But that's that devil shit. You don't have to be mentally entwined in their game like that.
Yeah, but if I keep running, they keep doing their thing. And eventually it's just gonna get so big that nothing can stop them. And I don't want that to ever happen.
Also, Bill, this time they're killing innocent people.
Oh, you misunderstand. The Reflection Foundation never killed. They let others do the killing for them.
They're instigating it. That's just as bad.
Close enough.
Oh yeah, they heavily instigate.
What do you think I've been learning the past few in my entire life?
Yeah. No, what they do is they set up a distraction, one no one can ignore, and they leave, and they're able to get away with it because, on one hand, what they're doing is illegal. On another, it's not to them, and because they lie, they get away with it.
It's a constant cycle. And this year's even worse. The last few years, the regions were in harmony. For the most part, they were fine. Maybe a couple of stirrings of whatever, but it was fine. This
But
year,
if you thought, oh yeah,
this
if you
year,
thought-
the regions are split.
If you thought Groudon and Kyogre were bad, Biome and Pterodactyl are way worse.
So, Bill.
Yeah.
Will they be going back to Nepage after this trip?
Unlikely. With you being the champion and the Stargin overflowing it and it having no rival, they probably collect as many little funds as they did. And once they're gone, they're gone. I don't know.
Except for a small
Wait.
remnant.
Wait, I have to ask this. You said they create a distraction.
Yeah, that's what they're all about.
You guys don't think
Think what?
they might have been helping fund Team Avalon?
I hope not. I never heard about that, and I will be so pissed if they did.
Hold on.
I left way long before that, so I have no
Hold
idea.
Stuart.
Yeah.
Do you remember who helped fund you guys?
Our king did. He was rich, as soon when he was born.
Who helped him?
Some woman in Fian.
You know her name?
No idea. Don't care.
Can you figure it out for me?
Why?
What did they look like?
I don't know. Didn't ask.
I have an idea. Anyway, thank you. I hang up.
Well, we're going to Fian anyway to get Trixie.
Most likely, what they do is they're most likely, once they're done with this distraction and they try to leave, my thought is they're going to go to Galtopia. After all, literally one of the quote-unquote core members is in the region. They trust I'm not going to say shit.
Even though you will.
Yeah, no, they invade my region. The gloves are off.
Well, there's already passive wanted posters in the system. They go anywhere other than Galapego right now. They have a warrant.
Well, within the regions we've been to. I doubt you found a way to get a warrant in Kalos.
No, but they don't know that because there's no internet there.
I wouldn't be too
For
sure
once,
of that.
I'm not even mad anymore about the wanted posters thing. Because we found out about that with Galapego. You know what? I'm not even mad anymore.
Which means we can send those digital wanted posters anywhere. Everywhere.
I'd recommend waiting.
At least until we're at Galapego.
Yeah, I don't feel like finding out certain members of the family haven't gone to Galapego yet. And I get to have that conversation once I talk to them.
Is that all you wanted to know from me?
I just wanted to tell you what was going on. No, I'm not saying you should come with. Hell no. You got out. You got out. That's deserved.
I got out. I'm staying out. I'm sorry.
And that is completely respectable. I never want you to go back in.
Me, your two cousins, the twins, and your aunt twice removed, Jacil. Yeah, we're the lucky ones.
Very lucky. You're some of the... See, technically more have gotten out, but they went out the easy way.
Yeah. But yeah, I wish you the most luck, and if I could, me and my Hexerus would help out, but
you stay as far away as you want to. I don't force, I don't say anything. I just want to let you know.
I appreciate it. Well, since Amethyst is gone, I guess I can stay a little longer, but after that, I think I'll head to Sinnoh.
See some nice sights. Find Regigigas. Find out he's level 1.
Yeah, I think I'll also make sure he's like safe up there too.
It was fun to see you
No.
again.
While there is 30 minutes left of this stream, is there anything else you guys want or need to do?
This isn't the last session.
I know. Next weekend is. I'm just overcoming around the barracks.
Is there anything else we need to do to prepare?
I think we should take a trip to Mama Z.
We should.
Yes, let's.
Oh yeah.
Astrid
I quickly
calls Citrine.
Astrid's with us.
Where the f is the bat?
Oh, I thought you like left it.
Oh, she's back.
Okay. Astrid pokes Citrine on the shoulder. You owe me a battle, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
But let's make it more fun and use the terrestrial weapons.
No, but my Everglade dial's been itching for a good fight.
I know, but sadly the way I want to fight is with my Pokemon, but I don't think the audience would appreciate that.
Alright. Fine. But once
Worst
one of our
tournament
armor
ever.
cracks,
Never mind,
we
never
switch to Pokemon. How about that?
That I can agree to.
Very well. And besides,
And I will not be using my new powers.
deal.
But I will be getting every single terrestrial thing from Milo that he has.
Oh, they sell them in the store in the city.
But I
They
will
do?
randomly say omen
Yeah.
so you get freaked out by lightning in the back.
So long as you have all 8 badges, yeah, you can buy them.
I do not. Milo, I need those copies.
Yep.
Well, off to Mama Z then.
Oh yeah, and Steven, I need the fighting one from you.
You need. Oh. I also just quickly do a little text. And it just says, got it.
Okay.
You know who I'm sending it to. Don't even act like you don't.
Oh yeah, I know. You teleport to Mama Z, and she's like, Astrid, back straight. She's like, never gets old. Oh, what do you want then?
Not that you already don't know.
Not that I already don't know.
Here's $20,000. Tell us everything we need to know about Galapego.
Galapego, eh? Well, in the days of yore, Galapego is said to, ever since it was even before a region, it was just a landmass until a creature showed up known as Biome. A biome flourished this lonely rock of a land with floral trees and plant life as far as the eye can see. Another creature ended up here, known as Pterodactyl. He didn't like the plant life there, felt too uncomfortable, and not well for its body, so it created sandy caves and deserts. It was cozy and it was comfortable. The biome didn't like the sands. They were scorching hot and they were invading his life-full plants.
This is just a plot to Cascade region.
Can't
So,
they just agree on cacti?
they battled each other. And as years went on of just outright carnage and destruction, rests in between, but they always seemed determined to destroy one another. As certain people made their way in between the breaks, they realized that some of the jungle life was beautiful and flourishable. They could use the science of the jungles and plains to harvest and thrive, while the other half wanted to learn the archaeological discoveries that could be hiding within the sands and use those to learn about the past. The two nations disagreed furiously, and war happened. There were breaks in between, but again and again, it just ended up as the same. The Northerners hate the Southerners, and the Southerners hate the Northerners. The Legendaries would also fight and help in the aid of these people. Because they thought, well, they must agree with my goals, so I will aid them in battle. Until one day, a third Pokemon showed up. Maydrake. Maydrake, known as the All-Seeing Eye and the Dragon of Mana itself. His power was so great, so flourishable. It was the only Pokemon that these two would listen to. So, he had an idea to seal them in their own respectable gardens, where they didn't have to see one another, and they could flourish on their own. But, should they be free, they will not resist the temptation or hesitate to destroy each other again. They have a more burning hatred than your Geotopian trio, Stephen.
That's the plan. I see it now.
Maydrake was sealed away in 3 keys inside of a mirror dimension. Should it be needed once more, he will come to preserve peace against the carnage. To this day, Galapagos still falls under war. While it has beautiful river streams, amazing temples, and wonderful landscapes, they still hate each other. And in the center of Galapago is a giant cascade of corpses and carnage collisions. A stray missile will even fall to the outer towns. But as the far ends of the cities, no one dares touch. Did
Why
you
is
name
that?
it, or is that it?
Who Steven's parents plan on doing? What's their goal?
Steal money, get bitches, leave.
I had 10,000 to the pot.
I think I have an idea as to what their plan is. And it involves me needing to come with.
Oh yeah, you're gonna open the gate.
Which gate?
According to them, you're gonna manipulate Maydrake to go back. To destroy the keys and go back in his dimension. For you're going to manipulate Maydrake and thinking that Pterodactyl and Biome finally got along and they don't need him anymore. But in actuality, they will be free, they will fight, and the Reflection Foundation will just leave.
That's the
And on genocide, just to escape their crimes.
Right. I add $10 more dollars to the pot. Mama Z, what can I do while in Galapago to make the people hate the Reflection Foundation?
Oh, that's gonna take a lot of persuading, young man.
You don't get them to hate the Reflection Foundation. They're too
Prideful.
what was the word you used?
Prideful.
I was gonna say too persuasive. It's very difficult to get people to hate something that seems like they're doing good. Hence the reason why they mask over with charities. It's a lot harder.
Say you even got a lot of evidence. Concrete, the most perfect evidence. It does not matter. It does not matter.
People
I
don't
had
like believing that
$5,000
something
more.
people don't like believing that something is bad. So they avoid the fact that they think it's bad. And they'll keep avoiding it.
Take example for your friend Hannibal you recently talked to. So that whole conversation, Wolf. Yeah. You're gonna need a lot better way to convince Hannibal of a better region for him. Because that wasn't it. Anyway.
Then
You're gonna tell
what
me
if
what it is, right?
What was that?
And you're gonna tell me what to do, right?
I don't work like that. I show you what needs to be done. I don't show you what you need to do.
And show me what needs to be done.
Well, here's what needs to be done. Stop the Reflection Foundation. Stop everyone from hating each other. Gain an army so that Zhao won't show up.
How close is Zal?
Oh, he's got a lot of work to do. He won't let me see his plans, but
I guess.
Honestly, I'm not sure that's Zhao that's interfering with you.
I'm old. What do I know?
Thank
I'm
you for
just
the
an
astute
850-year-old
observation.
blind lady.
Thank you for the astute observation, Madam Z.
And what do I need to do to convince the champion, at least, that the Reflection Foundation's a threat?
Well, he's a very battle-heavy person and a very physically evidential person. Show a little bit of peace. You two are champions. You're a Pokemon Ranger. Make peace. Do peace. Show example of your strength,
All right,
especially in your
then.
Pokemon battles. And maybe, just maybe, you'll get the people to believe, Hannibal to believe, for a better tomorrow.
All right, then. Milo, I challenge you to a Pokemon battle.
Later, please.
That's not where I was gonna go with this. That's not even gonna do anything.
Astrid is just like, hey!
No, I'm not talking about here. I'm talking about in Galapago.
That won't prove anything. If anything, that'll prove one of our weaknesses. What I was gonna suggest, make a refuge camp.
I can handle that.
Multiple refuge camps. Bring supplies, food, fresh water.
I can get that set
Blankets.
up, but there's one problem with that.
That is.
What's to stop the Reflection Foundation from trying to weasel their way into helping?
I got that covered too. They're not stemmed in Nepage. They no longer have roots in Nepage. It wouldn't make sense for the Reflection Foundation to weasel into Nepagian business when they're focused on a single region at the moment.
But that's the thing. They will act as if they are weaseling their way into it to make themselves still look good. They won't actually do anything, but they'll really make it look like they are.
It's true. He has a point.
Okay.
Not unless,
Because
not unless
I've been with them for years. I will find plot holes in your plan.
What if I constantly say that it's only the Ranger Foundation doing it?
They'll pretend like they partnered up with the Ranger Foundation, even if it's not true.
I can dispute that no matter what.
And they'll gaslight everyone into thinking it's true still.
But that's the thing. If the full concrete physical truth is there to begin with, it's raw truth.
Reminder what you got told just a little bit ago. Remember who you showed so much physical proof and then it proceeded to be not taken seriously?
I didn't show him all of it.
Nah, it's still not how that works. Takes a lot.
Yeah, we just showed him one binder. I have 20 more.
Galapago is people, or the actions speak louder than words. Words will do nothing.
Okay, better yet. We will label every piece of thing that we bring into that region Novastorm Foundation.
How would that help?
They can't say that they helped make it if their name isn't imprinted in it.
You can put my last name in it too.
They can't loophole around something that is evidently false, even with the most gaslighting in the world.
Well, I personally cannot find a way that they would work around that. I'm not the smartest. Something tells me they'd still find something. Not concrete, but something.
Outlie a lie, huh? Well, that's one strategy.
And guess what? Guess what ends up showing when people try to weasel their way into something that's obviously never theirs or isn't. They seem greedy.
Oh, very.
True,
So,
but they've seen constantly that the Reflection Foundation. They're doing what's right. They're trying their best to help everybody. So in their eyes, weaseling into something is less of greed and more of trying to really show where the credit is due. Because people
Yes,
are
but-
stupid as fuck.
Yes, but tell me, isn't it more damaging to them that, say, a new organization that has just come up, that they have no part in, has done more for stop helping people suffering from a war than they ever did? Wouldn't that
After
really
all.
damage them?
And
After
they'll
all.
act like they did more anyway. They just will
Not with-
pretend everything. Anything you bring up, they're going to pretend like they did more. Pretend is the name of the game, people.
Steven, it really does show that your parents still have an influence on you if you think that's going to work all
That's
the
the
time. for
thing.
them.
I'm going through their mind to say it, and I'm trying to find every loophole by their mind. They don't give a fuck what you're thinking. They think what they want to think. Hence why I'm
That's-
bringing up all these things.
That's their
I can have-
weakness, though. They only think what they think. They're not thinking outside the box to save their ass.
And they can't say anything about Banzari. Even though Banzari is part of your region, Banzari is my Pokemon.
When did Banzari come into this? What?
Simple. Banzari is the master of nature. What better way to get supplies to refugee camps than from someone who can make plant life, especially food?
Fair.
And what better way to heal someone with wounds they don't have enough medical supplies for than the ultimate healer himself, which is also my Pokemon. They can't claim, the Reflection Foundation can't claim Banzari or Krongle was theirs. It
And
never
so they
was.
probably won't. At some point, they just learn to cut their losses and are like, okay, we can't weasel our way into this. Let's just go home. Except they won't.
But here's that's the thing. They don't know enough about us yet to know when to cut their losses. Because we're working around them. They don't expect that yet.
Oh yeah, Steven, I've been meaning to ask. Have you been telling your parents you've been orchestrating the bullying on me since I was a kid to make me dependent on you?
What?
You said you've been telling your parents that you've been manipulating me. What better way to manipulate me than saying you've orchestrated the bullying on me for years? That way I am dependent on the one friend I have.
I did bring up something along those lines. I just pretty much said
Okay,
whatever.
good.
I pretty much said whatever I had to say in order to get them to shut the hell up.
Alright. Now, we have 2 Pokemon that can help us with the refugee camps. What else do we need to set that up?
Well, considering I'm going to be putting at least 20 mil into this, because I planned on doing that anyway. Let's, We have healing, we have food, we need shelter, which is also easy to access.
I think I have a better ID name than the Novastorm Foundation.
Okay. What
Why
is
not
it?
the North? What about the North Foundation? Use our last names. Novastorm, Omen, Ragnarok.
The Nord?
Nork?
No, N-O-R. Nor.
Then I like that.
That way they can't say they have anything to do with it, especially if we tell them what the R is. And what better way to get that than have Astra be part of the Foundation?
You know, I actually don't know. There is one thing I'm thinking about when it comes to my family. You guys are thinking very outside the box, which I appreciate because they don't do that often. Another Another thing with this whole thing is that they've already built up a ton of goodwill, supposedly. If that is the case, do they even need to really try to fight back? People already believe in them. You may be showing your actions, but at the end of the day, people might not believe anyway. Because, well, I mean, both sides can do good. You don't have to, like, some people will turn that logic you were trying to use and turn it around on you by going, oh, well, you don't need to try to prove you're so much better. Why can't you both just be good?
But that's the thing. What's one of the biggest things that happens in a war like this?
Casualties.
No. True colors show. The true intent of people shines through in wars like this. And all we gotta do is use that to our advantage.
They'll hide it. And they will continue to try to hide it the entire time. Good luck forcing it out. I believe in you, but I'm warning you.
But that's the thing. We don't have to force it out. After a while, people trying real hard to contain their image become suspicious. It'll seem like they're trying too hard to contain their image.
Especially if we're just doing what we need to do to help.
He's a ranger. I'm a champion.
And we're both royalty.
We have obligations. We were going to do this anyway.
I'm just going off everything. I'm picking up what
know
I
you
think.
are.
I'm picking up what I think, and I'm saying it out loud.
I know you are, but we're also reassuring you that we're thinking about those things too.
I'm
There's a lot of
trying to
things
have
that
full
could
faith
happen.
in it. I'm trying my best.
I know your families are a bunch of dicks, except Bill. Bill's good.
One of the good ones.
And apparently your cousins and that aren't twice removed.
I barely talk to him. I have no clue.
Well, we can at least say they're not like your parents.
That is always a plus. No one is like my parents, by the way. My parents are their own can of worms.
Also, Astrid?
Yeah.
Are you okay with being a part of this foundation?
Yes.
There we go.
Well then, let's talk to the secretaries and start setting it up.
Out-of-pocket question. Will I have a chance to actually see how the three of you fight? Because I kind of want to see how all three of you fight against me.
At some point. I mean, you are going to go on an... I kind of like elbow her side. You are going to go on an adventure with us sometime soon.
Oh, true.
So, is she gonna be joining us on what were the two regions we need to go to?
Floristus and Fian.
Okay, is she gonna be joining us on Floristus or Fian?
Floristus.
Alrighty then.
We'll need another royal family member with us on that venture.
So I guess I can go ahead and try to say a bit of what I was planning on doing while being in Galapago. Because, why not manipulate the manipulators? So...
You see Mama Z just passed out, just drooling in her rocking chair, just...
ignoring
should we leave?
Not yet.
She'll be
We'll
fine.
finish this conversation.
Yeah. Basically put, my goal is to try to trick them into thinking I am going along with this plan all the way through. I am acting as if I am fully into it, trying to pretend my way through the whole thing. Then at the end, finding Matrix, that's his name?
Matrix, yes.
Yeah. Finding him, telling him the truth, and getting him back out here. And because, manipulator, I can very easily just go up to them and go, I don't know what the fuck happened, but he came out here.
And it can help, seeing as how we have someone who can create a void. Whether you need to do it in private, or we could just put your entire family in the void while you talk privately in public.
Matrix obviously can calm down the legendaries, but I also think it'd be nice if you guys could attempt to try to calm them down as well.
Oh, of course.
Because you know
Yeah, I'll handle
that part's gonna happen no matter what we try to do.
I can
family's
handle
stubborn as
biomes, especially if I can get Banzari to come. Even though I'm taking Fluffy, if I can get Banzari to speak to Biome, it should be no problem.
Well, that spell is gonna be tougher to be able to communicate with you guys, but we're gonna do our best here.
What if we use... Alright, so there's no Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah.
Pagers don't require Wi-Fi.
I just meant in general of trying to hide the whole working with you guys thing, because knowing my family, they'll have eyes and ears everywhere. It's gonna be
What if we
exhausting.
establish the... What if we establish the psychic link before we go to Galapego?
Spellblaze, how far is your reach?
Within an entire region,
So you'd have to actually be in that region.
sadly. Though I can train my mental prowess.
What if one of us takes Spellblaze instead?
Remember region rules? Only one person allowed to have a Pokemon at a time, and I intended on bringing somebody else.
What do you...
I know.
Where'd that rule come from?
Customs.
Asher goes, it's sadly the national.
What I mean is,
Customs. Don't you know that weird Team Sky guy? He's constantly tried to bring his Pokemon with him. Every time
What
it's a
I mean-
no.
Steven, what I mean is, what if you temporarily give Spellblaze to one of us? That way we take her.
That could work, theoretically.
And hey, if someone goes, wait a minute, isn't that a registered Steve Pokemon? You can just lie and just be like, no, that's a different one, stupid.
Well, we don't have to throw in a stupid.
Well, okay, I'm trying to be slightly aggressive. I don't know how to,
I
stand
mean,
my
it's
ground.
okay, but if we're lying to somebody, your goal isn't to be aggressive with them. You're just lying to them. It's not like you're trying to go up to them and intimidate them. You're trying to get
Milo
them
does
on
it
your
all the
side
time.
through You're trying to get them on your side through persuasion without escalation. That is the entire trick to lying sometimes.
But Milo intimidates all the time.
Yeah, and it
And
works
not
for
all the time.
Milo.
Okay, so
My family is not intimidating. They are silently persuasive. They are the weird... You know the whole, like, anagram of the angel and devil on your shoulders? Yeah, they're the devil constantly talking to you, but they're acting like the angel.
Right. All right, well, is there anything else we need to do?
Steven, do you want to be a silent partner in the Foundation?
Hmm.
We can
It's-
establish it fully after we're done in Galapego.
I was gonna say, I'd like to currently keep myself out as much as I can, just in case.
Alright. I understand that, and Milo, we at least need to start the basis of this foundation. That way we actually have a paper trail.
Yeah, I was about to say, make it actually real. You don't want to just start something as you enter a new region. Not only is that suspicious to the people, it's also suspicious to my family.
You see Milo texting on their phone.
And it's already begun, hasn't it?
Yeah, as of like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, so I will handle the food needed. You handle health. Astrid, what can you bring to it?
You have Hema, you can handle housing.
Yeah.
Alright. So do we want to bring Hema with us?
I don't think that's necessary, but I can like deliver all the supplies needed to you guys.
That works.
All right.
Not
And
like
it- and-
Steven can't carry it all.
And do not hand any of that stuff over to anyone unless me or Milo are actually present.
Seriously, we don't need a situation of somebody else has something super important. Zal's fake freaking Stewart stealing the freaking horn.
I thought Stuart was a good guy.
Wrong.
Yes.
Yes, no, it's confusing. Future bullshit.
Oh. Right, get it.
Technically, it was a good steward, but he was pretending to be bad because he was told to be bad. So he went with being bad, but he was actually good, while our steward was bad, trying to pretend to be good. It's confusing, weird, and I hate it, and my head's hurting again. Oh, gosh.
Okay. So, what do we do now?
Steven,
Yes.
does the Reflection Foundation have a motto?
To my knowledge, I don't think so, but you're gonna have to give me a minute to think on it. AKA Haunter, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Alright.
As far as you remember, their motto is "Everything shines on the other side."
Oh gosh. Ugh. Yep, I
You gotta
remember.
come up-
I remember.
Why
Ugh.
did that? Okay. Even if I didn't know who your parents were or what they did, that still sounds so arrogant.
I'm still sick of all the mirror puns. They put a reflection pun at the end of the card I got with this freaking mirror. Ugh, why do they keep doing that?
Wait a minute. Their motto is a legitimate confession.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it to regular people. But you guys
I
know the
know.
truth. So
Well, I think on that note, I think that is the end of tonight's session.
Do we get an after scene?
Do you guys get an after scene? I don't think I have anything planned, but I can make up something.
we cut to
Okay.
a void and it just suddenly says, "What? Did you think there was gonna be something here?" As we just see Zal going, "Not this time."
Not this time. Okay. You see a couple of people staring off the distance on a lovely beach. One of them goes, "Did he get the present?" "I'm sure he did." "Are you lying?" "Would you even know?" "Probably not." "All according to plan." That's it.
Is it according to plan? Is it?
Is it? Is it?
Is it, Mom? Is it?
Is it, Dad? Is it, Mom?
All right.
All
I
right.
know who I thought in my mind intended to be the technical bad person of the quote unquote other leader, but it's up to you to pick if you want Mom or Dad to be worse.
I kind of made it to where your mom was like the big one, but then like I said, the wild card was your dad, so I guess it could be your dad if things go.
I mean, in my mind, when you said wild card, it's like Dad is like he wants to do this, but he's also still got that like 10% of him that's like, I don't know. And then there's the mom who's just like, still everything, right?
I just realized something else. That your family cannot claim. I'm the only one who technically has powers to stop a missile.
Wait, what?
Lightning. If the lightning strikes right through the missile, it'll. It can explode before it hits the ground.
Yeah, no, I don't think my family is gonna go, yeah, I did that, yeah. I don't think that's how that works.
Thanks to Citrine's drive,
We
because
told
saving
Citrine about the missile and he acted on it. So yeah, we're good people. Yeah.
because he's the best friend of our son, our wonderful son.
Okay, at that
He
point,
warned him
at that point, I'd go, don't even bring me into this. You tell your own lies.
Shut
No,
the fuck
seriously.
up.
You brought me into a lot of things. This is not one of them.
even though I know that's very unlikely of them to actually do that, now I want to see them do that. That way we can just say, "Are you serious?"
Even I'm in the background, like, really? Like, I'm technically supposed to be on your side, and that's a no.
Also, Milo can revive the dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, I want you
we
guys to
did.
know. I want you guys to know that while you guys are prepping and planning and, like, you know, taking care of very important business, I want you to know when the superhero campaign happens and there's a fight that will start, you're not stopping it. It will happen. And I will say, roll for initiative.
In the superhero campaign?
So, oh, yeah, yeah.
You can prevent fights. That's not something you can stop.
I say roll for initiative, and the fight will happen, whether you can, like...
You
No,
walk down the
that's not how
street,
that works.
roll
You
for
can stop
initiative.
it.
There will be characters who will be like, no, this stops when one of us stops breathing.
And you can prevent that.
You could.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear
You
no...
can't tell us that you can't prevent the fight when you can very much prevent a fight.
A lot of them, I can see you going, okay, let's talk about this. Characters like Hellgoblin, no, you got he sees you. You will either like die on the floor underneath his feet.
Trap. I have the engineering background. Don't test me.
You will either die at his feet or he will die at your feet. There's no in between.
I mean, he can try to kill me, but I don't think he'll like it if he does.
I honestly don't think he'll care.
Hey, I'm sending people to the moon. I don't care. It'll happen.
Random type of tree, send it to the moon. Random enemy, send it to the moon.
A bunch of baby ducks.
Send
them
them
to the moon. Soda machine that doesn't work. Send it to the moon.
I like half remembered what you guys are doing, and then in my mind suddenly, regular show. Oh!
You drill bit. What else did you send to the moon? That guy.
That one random guy. Send him to the moon.
I like to think that a lot of your intro trailers, like, I'm bullshitting this because I don't know if it's true, but it sounds fucking dope, so I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Like, yeah, I can do that. Can I do that? I'm gonna say I can. I can do that.
Oh, I can totally
oh
do
my gosh,
that.
the music, dude. The music cut, the initial, like, record scratch can make me laugh, but it's the freaking immediate cut back to the music as I say so that gets me so hard.
Did you guys hear my part of the fucking intro?
Oh, yes, I did, and immediately I was like, oh my gosh, that's Temmie Village.
Yeah, I was like, hey, so what kind of music do you want in the background? Because I was trying to find non-copyright stuff, and he was like, Temmie. I was like, well, this is gonna get copyrighted, but it's gonna be funny.
I mean, he did say, okay, you can't have a license for it. We don't do that. But you can just remake the entire song and proclaim it as your own, and there's nothing we can do about it. So...
I don't know how to remake songs.
So if you ever learn that, it's like, I don't need the license. I made it. See? I totally made that.
What are you talking about?
And they won't. They didn't refute it for Alpharad, at least.
Right. But yeah. I like how I also used 2 different record scratches too, because it's just like you thought that was a sexual innuendo, you dirty.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to come back up, but it's like, okay, if it makes sense for me because I wasn't confident, and it makes sense for this character because fucking hears what they're saying.
Fucking Deadpool ass motherfucker.
Alright.
I cannot wait for how many fourth wall breaks there are going to be between all of us and specifically X.
There's been points where it's just like, can we break through the fourth wall? I'm like, I mean, it's D&D, you fuckers do it all the time. So, for the sake of it, I'm not gonna, like, say you can't, but, like,
So,
when you do, I'm still gonna be like, motherfucker, get back to the combat. Oh, right.
So, look, audience, this is the reason why you really need to make certain everything is going well. Dude, get back on track. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Alright. We gotta go make dinner.
Yes. Alright, next Friday.
Later,
what are we
but
gonna...
it will be done.
What are we gonna try to shoot? You said you get off at 9, so 9:30.
Hey, Citrine, you want to get
time.
married on Friday?
Yes, hold on. We still need to do that.
I guess it's gonna be a lot of quick planning.
Or you could do it after you guys get back from Galapagos.
I was gonna say, you guys could do that. You could be like...
The Galapago epilogue. And they're married. Cool.
And they're married. It took like a whole week, but they planned it and they're married now.
I love that your guys' thought process was, all right, we need to stop this foundation. And my thought process was, guys, I'm just going to go through with what they say, and then I'm going to turn it on their heads.
I have to say this. I think it's better for me to get married before I actually go into a war zone in case something happens.
Yeah, valid. I mean, you'll be fine. You got like two lives left.
Oh no, I know, but it just feels safer that way. If something happens, my asset's gonna immediately go to my wife.
Valid.
Just get married. It's like, all right, I'm gonna be thinking about you the entire time I'm in the war zone. In the what? No, in the what? You come back here, mister.
Goddamn, I'm just marrying you, and I'm gonna lose you with the foot.
To be fair, I'm gonna have to do my honeymoon after Galapago.
There you go.
That's definitely gonna have to happen after.
That's the vacation. That's that plain region you guys are gonna go to.
And then maybe one day I'll do something with Jack.
I mean, you had your moment. You had a couple moments with Jackie.
And then you had a random moment where you implied that we do something that requires loud noise. Thanks for that joke, by the way.
Yeah, playing Monopoly.
I wonder what that could have been.
Yeah, thanks for that joke. It was another
Monopoly.
intense game of Go Fish.
All right.
What, you thought this was sex? No. Uno,
motherfucker.
Now that I think about it, I do have a lot of stuff. I already know a lot of people to help with the wedding. I have Father Donovan to officiate. I have Bobbert to work the bar.
Yep.
I know a lot. I know the Distortion Kitchen who can help with the catering.
Yes.
My aunt Luma makes dresses, so there's that, and I can just wear my princely contest outfit for my wedding.
There you go. Coda, what were you gonna say?
I say that the loud noises you hear coming from Steven and Jackie's home is them playing Monopoly on the weekends.
You thought this was sex? No, I was arguing because I wanted the thimble. I always want the thimble, never anything else but the
fucking thimble. Race car, you understand?
So, next Friday.
Sorry, no, I get the top hat. You hear me? I'm the top hat.
So, next Friday, we're doing a wedding.
We're doing a wedding
live. Wait.
We're doing it
Wait a minute.
But yeah, season finale next weekend. I hope everyone has enjoyed this season so far. We'll probably do a little hangout on the 29th or 30th, just like kind of a recap for
We'll
this
just have
last
fun.
season. Yeah, just have fun. Don't have to stream it. Just chill.
We could also get some of the character sheets done.
Oh yes. Oh well, I also intend to do that on the first meeting, which I'm hoping to be is the 29th and 30th of January. Just get everyone's stats in order, all that. Oh, excuse me. I'm hoping, much like what you guys have on your notes and stuff, that you also have your copy of any additional things your characters will have. But yeah. I will
we
also have a
lot of
copy.
prepping. Not just superhero
Hell-
campaign. I'm just thinking of everything. Like we have a lot of prep to do.
Oh yes, we do. Oh my gosh, my cat is just all over my lap. Will you stop? Daddy is being a dungeon master. I'm sending players to their doom. Come on.
I'm simply trying to get the freaking warlord to understand.
All right. See you guys next week. Gotta catch